Good evening, folks. Welcome back again once more for yet more Persona 5 Royal. We are on to part 37 now. Will we hit 50? That's the question. I doubt it, but who knows who knows with this game. Yeah, so this is officially Persona 5 Royal now. The logo at the bottom of the screen is no longer a lie, because we defeated the final boss, or the so-called final boss of Persona 5 last week, and now we have started the actual extra story content involving the royal part of the title. Good evening, Dr. Dead, how are you doing? Hello, Matt. I always get disoriented when I actually start the time you see you because I'm too used to the way I do it. Say I'm starting at 6:30 and then go live with a 50-minute countdown at 6:50. Yeah, well, I try and be punctual, and then normally my computer has other ideas. So usually if I'm running late, it's because my computer has decided to throw a wobbly. Yeah, so we're here now. So, quick recap, because things have got very interesting. Not that they weren't before, but yeah, what's happening now is that we saved Christmas, we saved the world, and then we woke up on New Year's Day to find that our friends weren't who we thought they were. We'd somehow slipped into some kind of alternate reality in which all of our friends' wishes and dreams came true. And thus kind of gave them the perfect lives, and as thus like everyone's in this kind of alternate perfect world that isn't the real world, because of we found our way into a palace that turned out was controlled by the school counselor that we met earlier in the story, who we seemed to be having just random conversations with him throughout the year, and so did every other character. And then we found out that he's actually a skilled user of cognitive science as well. And what happened, and he has been slowly, he's got his own palace, and he has been slowly correcting everyone's lives, shall we say, and changing reality altogether. The game does a kind of weird job of explaining it, but it's technically not an alternate world, it's more an illusion, a changing cognition. So it's kind of like he's manipulating people's cognition so that everyone... It's illusion and it's a change in cognition, but people's like dead parents have been brought back to life, and so they're not actually illusions, they are actual living beings. I do remember them saying that. So it's kind of... He said, "You're the one who thought Sumire was Kasumi." Yeah. Yeah, that was a whole thing, wasn't it? We found out Kasumi was actually her younger sister, and that the real Kasumi died in a road accident, and Sumire took over her old life. Yeah. Just when you finally get the hang of Royal Girl's name, they changed it. Yes! Her name's not Yoshizawa, it is in fact Yoshizawa. Okay, so we're just going to get cracking into it. Because, yeah. So, from what I remember last time, it was getting very late on Sunday night, I do remember that, and so I had to stop. But what was happening was we went to the palace, we met Maruki, we then left the palace, and he said, "I'll give you until the 9th of January, bearing in mind we saved on the 8th, he gave us until the 9th of January to go and see our friends and see how we liked this alternate cognition, illusion, reality, whatever you want to call it, and see how much happier our friends are and see if they want to keep it that way." And we went and saw each of them one by one. We spoke to them. We spoke to them. I say we spoke to them. We said one or two sort of odd lines, like, "Is this really what you want?" Or, "So your dreams all came true then? I imagine there was a lot of chin stroking that we just didn't see on screen. Just like, And then they all slowly went, "Huh? Well, something weird is going on," because they all had exactly the same trigger. And now we have just left them to think about it for a week, and now it's Friday. And we're coming back into the game on the Sunday night, and we're expecting to go into the deadline the next day, and all of the Phantom Thieves have just been left to go, hang on, something's not right here, and then have to wrestle with the fact that they have to give up their recently resurrected mother or father or whatever it is. So yeah, oh yeah, and Morgana is a boy now. And Joker woke up and found a very attractive man in his bed, and didn't think that he'd had one of the wildest New Years of his life, but thought something's not quite right here. Oh yes, and Akechi's alive and working with us. Yeah, that was a twist. I definitely didn't see that coming, considering I spent about 15 minutes at the end of the last stream ranting about the fact that Akechi didn't get the payoff he deserved, and then it turns out, yeah, he actually will. Hey Fangs, how you doing? Everything is fine. Yes. Yes, and Akechi did his own sort of investigating. He went off and did his own thing, basically. The sketchy floppy git is still alive, yes. It meant so much to me that you had that whole rant about Akechi, and I knew you were so close to seeing him walk on screen on Christmas Eve. Yes, it was, I obviously didn't plan it that way, but it was, it was a hell of a payoff. It was done very well. This is the second time you watched someone through the vanilla ending and they ranted about Akechi before getting back to Royal. Okay, well, I'm glad that I could live up to the expectations that I didn't know you had for me. Let's hope that continues as we get started again. Hey, we'll be seeing that a lot. Stabbing Monday. Monday the 9th of January.
So, you came.
There's actually one thing I want to check. Where's the best place to check it? Probably my YouTube channel. I'll resume that in a moment, folks. I just need to double check. I'm gonna have to scroll back through so much. I'm just trying to find out. Okay, so that's what I thought. See that date there, the 9th of January? That was the day I started Persona 5. So we have come full circle. The magic of a blind playthrough with some people who know what's up, subtly jabbing you to the revelations. Yes, you guys steered me very well. So yeah, happy Persona anniversary. We've been playing this game for a whole year. Alright, here we go.
Based on the look in your eyes, I'm guessing your friends aren't going to be of any use to us.
I'm sure they'll come around.
Oh yes, because I'm sure you're all just as close as you were before reality was changed. Well, there's no point in griping about it out here. Are you ready? As I mentioned yesterday, it's quite likely that we'll have to confront Maruki physically. If you're not prepared for such a contingency, then please go and take care of your affairs as quickly as possible.
Okay, so taking care of our affairs, what does he mean by that? Does he mean, can we go and see Takemi now? If you chose the other dialogue option, Akechi says, I was hoping at least a couple of them would decide not to be useless. He means go buy items. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. But, train station. Train station. Wow, the train station's in all directions at once. Oh, right, okay, so we can actually... Okay, let's go to the clinic. I'm trying to remember...
Well...
A little belated, but Happy New Year. It seems as soon as the new year started, everyone's got good news.
That's fine.
Oh well,
I guess.
whatever. Apart from Takemi, because she's still lonely. Because of a mistake that I made a long time ago.
Okay,
anyway, I can't remember what I actually bought and what I actually need, but I've got £100 billion again, so let's have a look at what we've got.
There aren't many countries like that.
Right,
That should work.
buy 5 of those.
There you go.
Cure,
You
burn,
want that
freeze. I want all my things to be in groups of 5 if possible.
That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks.
10, I've got 20 of those. Life
That
ointment
should
revives
work.
one fallen ally to
Here you
full
go.
hip. And it revives all fallen allies to full hip. Oh yeah, I can actually.
You want that one?
Right, I'll take 2 of those.
Thanks. That should
And I'll
work.
take 2 of
Here you
those.
go.
think we're alright for everything else.
You want that one?
Restores 50% HP to
You
all
don't
allies.
need anything.
Well, no, because I've got the Takemi dick. I've got, yeah. 50%. Restores 100% HP to
Should work.
all allies.
Thanks. You want that one?
Removes stat buffs for all foes.
Here you go.
Barrier that reflects magical attacks. Barrier that reflects physical attacks. Removes stat debuffs for all
Should
allies.
work.
Sure.
You want a shot?
I stink that's everything I need.
Take care.
Come again. Yes, get the train all the way back to the stadium to decide I want to go all the way back to the airsoft shop. Oh, another piece of recap. Maruki kept Sumiri in the palace with him. Did he keep her in the palace, or did he convince her to stay there with him like it was the best thing?
Sheesh.
Feels like the whole town's losing its damn mind. It's anything you want. Okay, well, the first thing I want to do is
Alright.
sell, because I've got all this moolah. I need all this moolah as well.
Even though it gets dry in the winter, be careful. You should be grateful.
169,000, nice. Can I buy?
Alright, which one?
I can buy more stuff. Okay,
The air's dry, so
316.
you better not use it to pull a prank.
Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, and then we have to buy Akechi a whole bunch of stuff because he's notoriously underleveled. The
That really
guillotine
popular.
saber, sure.
You like it?
Okay,
Alright.
then we've got the
Alright,
ranged
which one?
weapon.
How's that?
Decreases
Even though it
accuracy
gets
for
dry
greater
in the
power.
winter, be careful.
Yeah, no, you just
Guns
said.
are prone to misfire if it gets too humid.
Do I go for 320 at the moment? I think 384, 85 is a pretty good,
That's what you choose. Good.
balance. And then
good.
Akechi has red 5.
That you like it?
I'm hoping that red 5 is named after Star Wars because that would be awesome. Red
The
5
air's
standing
dry,
by.
so be careful. That's what you're sure thing.
She was unconscious at the time. Okay, right.
Okay.
It's amazing how that was only, what, 5 days ago and I've already forgotten all of it.
Alright, which one?
Okay. 64 grand for a t-shirt.
We got new protective gear in that looks pretty damn close to the real thing.
To be fair, I have been to some concerts where it's almost that much.
How's that?
Oh, I'm so close to not being a millionaire again.
The model. Don't break it, okay?
And then the
Alright.
accessory. Yeah. All my friends stuck in their alternate worlds are wearing my accessories.
Alright, which one? Sounds good.
Well,
Okay.
do I want to give Akechi something other than the spadhesive? I'll have a look in the equip menu.
Come again.
TTFN. Okay, so what do we have? Equip. Ring of Lust. Ring of Envy. What am I doing? Increases agility for all allies for 3 turns. Increases evasion from physical skills. That's the Stone of Skoon. What's Akechi weak to? He's weak to something, isn't he? He's weak to Bless. Okay. Ring of Vanity nullifies Widow's weaknesses, yeah. This is the first time you've gotten a new party member and they're at a lower level than me. I'm sure that's not a concern at all. Maybe I will keep the spadhesive on him then. Null, Bless, Curse. Nullifies Bless, Curse skills. Well, there we go. If I give that to Akechi, then he has no weaknesses. Boom. My party now has 0 weaknesses. What are you gonna do, game?
Let's do it.
Right, Floppy, come on.
this.
Are you ready?
Now,
Shall
let
we
us
go in?
depart. Excuse me, is whoa. Hey guys.
Looks like we've all had the same idea.
Are you here to speak with him as well?
Kinda. So, he's not here? He left around noon. Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff, we can use this place for a while.
Cool.
You know, he asked me the other day, something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay with how things are. At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
Hey Lauren, how you doing? I've upgraded to the bottle. Yes, this is the result of a pizza that I got earlier. Welcome to Persona 5. You've missed about 170 hours worth of plot. Guys, this is my friend Lauren. Say hello. But basically all you need to know is that we saved the world. These are our friends, the Phantom Thieves. And something has happened. They've been tricked by an evil school counselor. A counselor from their school that has made them all sort of... They're all kind of stuck in this kind of alternate sort of world where... or alternate sort of reality where like all their dreams have come true and all their regrets have been taken away. So it's not their real lives, but they... oh, you popped in to see what this game looked like. Okay, you're leaving shortly. Okay, I won't explain too much then. That's all right. But yeah, thanks for saying hi. Enjoy your film night. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. Yeah, don't worry. There are 36 previous 5-hour streams of this if you ever want to catch up. It's a long game. But otherwise, yeah, it's I'll crack on then. Thanks for stopping by.
I know what you mean. Ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart anymore.
I have no complaints about my current life. On the contrary, in fact. I am truly happy with it. So, in that case, what is this inkling of a feeling I have deep in my soul?
The inkling is sitting in the green jumper to your right. That's the thing about them being trapped in this alternate reality, is they're completely lost. They have no memory of the in-jokes either. They have no memory of the fact that Yusuke is named Pervy Byleth, or that Futaba is the Inkling from Splatoon, or the others that we never really got nicknames for, did we? There was the Makoto cycle, but that didn't really last very long. L.A. Noire, that was the other one I was thinking of.
Damn it. I'm so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff. Hey, do you think maybe we're all running away from something super important? I've been kind of wondering for a while now. Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is because he's right. But I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
When I was speaking with him, I felt like I caught a glimpse of this mysterious sight.
Yeah, Dr. Dead, I've had that thought before. I mean, that's how I would describe Persona 5 anyway, is that it's kind of like binge watching a long-form US TV drama, where there's like 10 seasons of it, and each season is 24 episodes long, and each episode is an hour. You know, I wish I had the time in my life to go through the VODs and edit them and put out only the best bits. Because there's a whole lot of umming and ahhing in the Velvet Room that could easily be skipped over. A whole lot of talking to chat about things that don't really mean anything. I'd love to be able to have the time to edit all that down and just put out like proper VODs. But, you know, I've got a full-time job. I just don't have the time for it.
Something that shouldn't have happened, but still, I felt like I shouldn't turn away from it.
Same here.
And myself as well. It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after all.
That might be, but I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember that, I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end.
Oh, Futaba.
But even still, I don't want to feel this way anymore either. Me too.
Guess that's it, huh?
You implying that talking about the measurements of a door frame didn't really mean anything. I mean, if it meant something to you, then I'm very happy for that. But I don't think that the measurements of a door frame, I don't think that the VODs really hinge on that. Editing down VODs like that is effectively a full-time job in itself. I watch a lot of people who have streaming as their primary income and they can't even manage the time for it. The ones that do hire someone else. Yeah, if you have the power and the time and the money, then yeah, but the problem is that you need to be able to get an audience to do that, and normally getting an audience involves getting properly edited videos and, you know, digestible content and all that, and it's so many mountains to climb, and it's just not really worth it on the off chance that you become successful.
He was trying to tell us all something important, and I bet he's probably still working on it somewhere. Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
I mean, to be fair, Fangs, we started out this game by getting framed, and that was enough framing for me.
When I had that strange experience you all mentioned, I saw him and the rest of us there together. I want to believe the connection we share here is a genuine one.
Well, I know if we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him. Don't ask how I know. It just feels like the truth to me.
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is. I'm done with trying to escape my problems.
Huh?
Oh! Did you spot Cat Morgana there? It's a glass shattering moment. That's like something...
Well...
That was like something straight out of How I Met Your Mother, actually. They actually have an episode in that where you can hear glass shattering as they realise something about a friend that they've never noticed before, and now they can't ever unsee. Let's figure out where Maruki is first. I don't want to waste any time wandering around aimlessly, but that's the whole point of a palace! We encountered an information guide after going up that elevator. If he intends to welcome us in so graciously, perhaps we'll come across another guide soon. Before I forget, I suspect the battles are going to get even tougher from here on out due to our lack of manpower. He has a good point.
If I must.
Focusing on our own abilities is fine and all, but depending on the situation, it'll be more efficient to team up. The combination move we pulled off before, that wasn't half bad.
Alright.
Oh, right, okay, so the showtime from before was scripted. Wait, of course it was scripted. Yeah. No, I'm remembering the battle against Maruki's goons now, and yeah, the finale of it was the showtime, so yeah, of course it was scripted. Of course, that all depends on whether or not you can keep up with me. I mean, you're going to be the one that's tripping over those flares, boy. Oh, the chest is already opened. I think it was somewhere around here. VIP patients identified. We will now begin the grand tour. The auditorium is now open. The master awaits you there, with the patient you seek. Please enter through the door on the left-hand side of the entrance hall. Just as I thought, they're politely informing us of their location. That must be the door. Let's go. Oh, right, okay, so that's enemies again. I forget that there are enemies in this place. Okay, managed to get the treasure without being spotted. That was the main thing I wanted. there's a chest down there. You're a blue one. Okay, so we'll ignore you.
It's a treasure chest.
Black rock.
Focus.
Am I in the right place? I'm not in the right place.
Shadow sighted.
Oh, do I have to go up here? Yes, okay, right. Is it worth fighting these guys for the experience? Eh.
There seems to be a safe room near us. It's a safe.
You can now quick travel to the
I should
corridor.
write something.
Be a lot less help for this palace. That's alright. You've got me this far. You've more than done your bit.
We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully.
Okay. Treasure.
Hey,
I didn't expect such hospitality in a palace of all places. Yeah, I mean, it would be hospitality. No, I was trying to make a hospitality palace joke, but it didn't really work.
I can see it.
Forget I said anything. For the past 170 hours. Okay, so that goes there. Where does this go? Oh, I can't read the presentation because it's all in Japanese. What's in here? There's no doubt that Maruki is up ahead. Make sure you're ready. I mean, where else am I going to go? Okay, this is a very cool looking, if a bit GLaDOS-y, auditorium. Crowds in their seat, they've got the banners up. Confetti's already falling from the ceiling. And I can see Maruki with Yoshizawa on a throne of some kind.
Thank you for coming.
What's wrong with Sumire?
She's only sleeping. I've never had any intention of hurting her. Once her inner turmoil begins to settle, I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live it.
Okay, so the smiles and the people in the audience are super creepy. They look like half of those sort of theatre masks you get, where the other ones are sad.
the life that she wishes for, huh? Call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way. But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best? If I understand correctly, you went and checked in on your friends this past week. This reality is the one that they all wished for. Did any of them seem troubled by that fact?
Oh, you're still jumping the gun with this. I'm just trying my best so I don't get laughed off the team by you guys.
This reality is the true reality. All you have to do is recognize it as such. Once you do, you'll be just as happy as they are. Didn't you see it yourselves? Your friends don't just want to live these lives. They want you to choose this reality for yourselves and live happily too.
This reality. I was so sad when she transferred for her parents' jobs, but all's well that ends well. But thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work.
Please, I want you to understand.
I'm just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition that he deserves. Really? Then back to LeBlanc, people. It's curry time! Oh, father. Is that jealousy? I almost wanted to read that out in a Sideshow Bob kind of voice. Oh, father. Is that jealousy I'm detecting? My friends want to stay in this reality. That doesn't seem right. I got captured in Kamoshida's palace, and that's when I met you guys. When we go to Mementos, I'd transform into a... Is that really true?
Well, it's time.
Dot, 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 dot. If I accept Maruki's offer, my friends and I will be able to live happily in this reality he's created. Or so he says. If we stay in this world, we really could lead happy lives, free from pain and suffering. But our memories will be distorted to allow for the new circumstances. There's probably no way to avoid that.
For the sake of Yoshizawa-san and the rest of your friends, I ask you to give me your answer.
So if I choose that, is that the game over? Because that would be quite funny. I think we're just going to have to say that we cannot accept it. Even though it sounds amazing. But yeah. I legit don't know what happens if you accept. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. But I want to see the rest of the game. I can't accept this reality.
Huh?
Negotiations seem to have broken down.
I see. It seems we still haven't reached an understanding.
No. You're not serious, right? Please. I'm begging you, Senpai. Please let me live as Kasumi.
Don't hide from the truth.
But why? This pain is too much. Why can't I just leave it behind me? Kasumi is gone forever, and it's all Sumire's fault. I can't live that kind of life.
Oh, so do we have to fight her now?
Please, don't try to stop me. If you do, then I'll...
Don't do this.
How stubborn. No matter what you say to her, I doubt she'll understand. I don't think we have a choice in the matter here. I could take care of it for you right now. But you'd prefer her to leave here alive, right? Just hurry up and end this.
Oh, so he's deserting us as well.
Don't make me do this.
So after Akechi saying, "Oh, your friends are idiots. We're going to be seriously underpowered because they're not here," he then goes and just ditches us. He gives us a dinghy, if as Scottish people sometimes say. Or gave us a dissy. He'll stop her if you can't. He's just not interested in sparing her life, right?
Please don't do this to me.
Okay, shall I... Can I do Door of Hades on her? Yeah, let's do Door of Hades on the girl with PTSD, shall we?
Doors of Hades.
Wow,
Please don't do this to me.
that was very anticlimactic.
Persona.
One shot kill.
Hold on.
Hang on, I played as her. I should remember what her weaknesses are.
Persona.
We Megion.
Go down.
Please don't do this to me.
It's time.
Where's Alice?
Alice.
I could try die for me. I can't remember what her type is. What was her type? Fire, ice, electric, wind, psychic, bless, curse. Can't remember what I'm missing. Did she have a weakness? Her type is blessed. She's also got physical moves with high crit rates. Okay, so if her type is bless, you'd think that curse would be her weakness then, wouldn't it? But I think we just tried that, didn't we? Okay, that didn't do too much damage. She's not. Oh, as a boss, she has no weakness, of course. Okay, well then let's just Megadoline.
Why are you doing this to me? Please, just leave me alone. Please don't do this to me.
Critical rate up.
Won't you give up?
Persona! Ravage them!
Cendrillon!
She... Okay, so she charged up,
Persona!
but hopefully one more Megayon should take care of her. Yeah, there we go. She's dead.
Why?
Looks like you lost.
Why?
You need to stop.
Senpai. No. I can't. I can't go back to being Sumire. You saw it all for yourself, Senpai. It's my own fault that my sisters... Why don't you understand? Please. I beg you.
Yoshizawa-san. I can give you strength, so you don't have to suffer.
Doctor.
Tell me, if you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi, I'll actualize it!
Did he?
Sadly, she has lost sight of herself. She's in pain. Now, be her guide, and together, escape from the nightmare!
No, I can't. I don't want to go back to my life in cinders ever again.
What the hell? This so-called kindness of his disgusts me. Let's do this quick.
I refuse to go back. I'm happy here. This is where I belong.
I'll rescue you. The only way I know how.
So, wouldn't be a Japanese piece of popular culture without at least some tentacles. Anyway.
It's gone totally berserk.
Yoshizawa's persona is based on Cinderella. Yeah, I got the reference to the I will not go back to cinders. It's a neat little touch.
We need to stop her persona.
I'll take that.
So this is a renegade persona.
It ate the smaller one?
Okay, so Cinderella is a cannibal. She's a cinnibal.
What a pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again. Persona!
Okay, well let's start by getting everyone's defenses up. This is the proper battle, so. Marakunda.
Alright.
Not many people know that in the original story, Cinderella was in fact a cannibal.
I'll break them.
She won the heart of Prince Charming and then ate him. Not like that.
Make a decision. That should do.
Okay, so now all of their stats are down. That's good, so I can focus on... Are you kidding me?
I won't hold back.
Okay, so I need to get everyone's defense up. I also need to heal Joker. Maybe I'll do that. Oratorio. Fully restores HP and removes all stat debuffs for all allies.
I can't. Full.
Yeah, fairy tales are a lot darker than you think. So basically, anytime any stat debuffs we give her, she's just gonna cancel them out, isn't she? So basically, we have to just get our own attack and defense up. Raises attack and lowers defense. Raises accuracy and evasion.
What's the hold up?
Raise attack for all allies.
Need this?
There we go.
I won't hold back.
Wow! She did a lot of damage with one hit.
Some other way.
I must have an item. I do have an item. Hang on. I'm sure I just bought something from remove stat buffs for all foes. There we go.
Using it.
I will seize joy.
Okay, then those really the only 5 moves you have? Okay, we'll do Mega Down. Wow, those were minimal.
Let's go.
Persona.
I'm gonna have to heal myself again.
That's not right.
Is it better to get...
This isn't it.
Joker can use an attack and would she be weak to something? Heavy curse damage. We can try heavy curse damage.
Alice. Ravage them.
Okay, so they block.
I'll break them.
Right, and then we'll use a Takemi Dick on the 2 of them. Attack, death, accuracy, evasion up, yeah. Inflicted with fear, but we recovered it. Fantastic.
I'll take that.
Yeah, so she heals herself. Are we gonna have to insta-kill her, maybe? Or can you not do that because it's a boss?
Not this one.
We're just gonna have to keep using those, where they, catch a clear. Remove stat buffs for all foes, yeah.
Persona.
And then Colossal Fizdam. 422. Most likely blocks into kills. Yeah, that's what I figured. But jeez. There's no end to this.
Damn it. There's no end to this. Just what the hell is this thing?
I refuse to return. I will never go back to being such pathetic, soot-coated garbage!
You can't tell? It's her refusal to accept the truth.
We can't afford to waste time on this shit.
Oh,
Here it comes. I don't think so.
yeah. Here come the cavalry.
Damn it, Skull. I told you not to rush in by yourself like that. At least it seemed to work out in our favor.
I knew you'd be here.
Our apologies for making you wait so long.
That's alright, Perry Byleth.
Is that Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
Yoshi's always trapped by... Why is her persona doing this? What in the world is going on here?
So much of this shit makes no sense, but we'll cover it later. We've gotta stop her first, right, Joker?
I love that. This is too complicated to explain now in the middle of battle, so we'll leave the exposition until after you've kicked the crap out of it.
Alright, let's get in formation. Okay guys, leave the navigation to me.
Oh, but why have I got Haru and Yusuke? I don't want them, I want Ann and Ryuji, come on.
Let's push him back.
Unbelievable. Why did they come here?
Let's go!
Whoa, that was awesome.
It randomly chooses 2 party members from your final team. Yeah. Okay, well I guess now I've got to boost everyone's stats.
Weak point. It's trial and error time.
Persona!
Okay, so increase attack for all allies.
All right. I'll break them. That should do.
This is my
And
other
you've
self.
got increased accuracy evasion, myriad slashes, colossal fizz dam, severe fizz dam to all foes.
Waiting orders, Joker.
Severe gun damage to one foe, light gamma damage to all foes, heavy side damage to all foes. You really only have 4 moves? Yeah, well that's 1 down.
I won't hold back!
Yeah, so we'll swap, I think we'll swap Yusuke and Haru out. But we've got to get her stats back down. Where is it? Where is it? I've forgotten the name of it already. What's it called? Removes... I had it. I can't have used them all up. I had like 9 of them. Haru has a lot of passive skills. She does, yeah. Just Kaja clear. Removes stat buffs for all foes.
Never mind.
So why can I not use it?
Let's go. Don't rush it.
Oh, she doesn't have any stat buffs. That's why.
Come.
That's interesting. I thought she did.
Something else.
What's everyone's stat? Attack is up. Defense is not up. I feel like that should be
Persona.
another thing. But normally Makoto would do that. I'm gonna swap out Yusuke for Makoto. Next chance I get. Increase defense for all allies. There we go.
All right.
Problem is that I've just stat buffed everyone, and then of course I'm going to be swapping them out, so that's kind of pointless. Maybe I'll wait until their stats wear off in that case. Megadolon! Okay, so now she can't heal because she doesn't have anyone to draw from. Severe Fizz Dam, Bravely, Colossal Fizz Dam.
Take this!
Yeah, she summons 2 more.
I'll take that!
And then she heals herself. Oh, but okay, 600 doesn't actually do that much. Interesting. So... yeah, we'll do Sylvia Almighty Dam, why not?
You're mine. What?
Also physical damage to 1 full. As long as you're killing the minions, you like Pacer. Yeah, I was wondering if I could just ignore the minions, but I don't think I can. Yeah, okay, right.
This is my other self.
Possible physical damage to 1 full. Severe physical damage to all foes. Oh, but he's only on 163.
How do you want to do this? Goemon, strike!
You got him, Fox! One enemy hit the ground!
Baton pass.
Persona!
And then Mabufu dying. Yeah, okay, so they're weak to ice. Spear damage times 1 full with high chance of critical. Sure.
How's this?
Let's go.
It looks like it's working. Just hang in there a little longer.
Okay, Mabufu dying.
Two enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Yes, and he gets some health back. Okay, cool. Okay, so if they're weak to ice, maybe I will keep Yusuke on the team then. Yeah, okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Colossal Fizz Dam.
This is my other self.
No, I'll keep as with the ice.
Persona! Huh.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, everyone's defense is reverted. I might swap Haru out in that case.
Persona! There!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go!
Not
I've
done
got
yet.
it. Let's go. Goemon, strike!
He'll die!
And boom. Pro shot. Use single target ice to take down one minion. Baton pass to Yusuke to take down the other. Then baton pass to someone else to do bonus damage to all enemies. I hadn't even thought of that. That's a really good idea. If she summons any more, we'll do that. Oh, very close.
Crazy technique, but it worked.
This is my other
Might not even need that. I'm going to try colossal physical damage and see if that does the trick. Nope. Okay, we'll try psychic.
How's this?
There we go.
The bells of midnight are tolling. Now, my dream won't be. The clock strikes midnight.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Yoshizawa-san!
You've all... I can't believe you've thrown away your happiness just to come here and... And how? It's impossible.
You're Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. More importantly, why are...
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace? He's ruling this palace, is what he's doing. What? Not only that, he's the one who's generated this whole distorted reality. Isn't that right, Maruki-san?
All of this was done for your own joy. Our joy? That's right. I only wanted to grant your wishes. Each and every one.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true?
Huh?
No, never mind. So, you all intend to deny the reality I've created for you. If you want to fight me, then so be it. If you plan on changing my heart, that's fine too. But before that, I think there's still room for discussion here. Also, I believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
Planning to run again.
We can get back to fighting if that's what you really want, but I think you're rather exhausted at the moment.
But what they mean is the developers wanted a little bit more story in this, so they're going to prolong the end of the game just a little longer, so you get your money's worth.
Yoshizawa-san!
There's still time.
Do we get another deadline then?
February 3rd.
We do.
I'll hear your final decision on the 3rd.
Okay.
If your views can't align with mine by then, we'll have no other choice but a physical altercation. As much as I would loathe that, I still can't give up what I've started. What I swore I'd do on the day I lost everything that mattered to me.
I've lost his reading. I want to pursue him, but I doubt that's even possible right now.
Let's get out of here. Yoshizawa's gotta rest anyway.
She's going to rest for a month, like Futaba did.
I'm still just as shocked as I was when we first came here. The navigators returned to our devices. A palace is visible in our own reality.
Does this mean reality's broken right now or something? Something to do with Dr. Maruki anyway.
Hey, how much do you already know about this stuff?
I should tell them what I know so far.
So Dr. Maruki, he altered our reality to make our dreams come true?
This is all too much for me to handle at once.
Apologies for the interruption. Mind if I interject? That's right, Akechi. There's no reason to be defensive. Had I wished to kill you all, I would have simply done so already.
He's helping for now.
So you're not here to fight us?
I've already put our feud behind me. Not only that, since he and I both refuse to accept reality as Maruki sees fit to make it, we currently have the same goal.
So what you're saying is you're using him.
What about the rest of you? Considering how you were all living your ideal lives in that other reality, until you decided to come here, Maruki seems to be telling the truth about taking your happiness into consideration. While his heart is distorted, he is quite different from the adults whose hearts you've changed so far. Now that you know his intentions, I'm most interested in learning whether you still plan on fighting him or not.
What do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better. If we all share the same goal, shouldn't we join forces and improve our odds? I'll be going now. Be sure to consider my point. Hey! Hey! Jeez.
Yoshizawa, are you alright?
You okay?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
No, you don't need to apologize.
We should probably go our separate ways for now and discuss it at a better time.
Yeah, tomorrow we can... Oh yeah, third semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
More school.
I guess we're going back to school, huh? We still don't have any idea what we want to do from here on out, though.
We've got time. Maruki said he'll wait until February 3rd before... Let's really think it over before making our decision.
Even in an alternate reality, the guy hugging the pillow on the subway is still there.
Yo, welcome back. Huh? I didn't know you guys were out together. Wait, what's wrong, Futaba?
Hey, Sojiro, is Mom?
Mom? You mean Wakaba? Well, what about her?
Nah, it's nothing. It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
I see. Okay, then. You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier, too. Odd coincidence, huh? Well, I'm gonna head home for the night. How about you, Futaba?
I'm gonna stick around a bit longer.
See? Don't stay out too late, all right? The place is all yours. You've got school tomorrow, too, so get to bed at a reasonable time.
Mom really is gone again. Sojiro sees it that way too now. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you what happened before we came to rescue you. We all ended up here at the same time after you left for Odaiba.
This is a lot of cutscene.
What was that?
Wait, you're...
What the? Oh yeah, that's right. Why were you human, Mona?
Yeah, you're supposed to be a cat.
I am not a... Oh wait. Yeah, I guess I am a cat.
How did we never realize?
Oh. Vindication. Morgana is, in fact, a cat. Thank you.
You know, we've got more important things to do than sit around here and figure out what happened to us.
And you can't spell vindication without, guess what? Cat. Vindication.
That's right!
You said he was headed to Odaiba, correct? And with Akechi-kun? We need to find them!
That's all we needed. Good stream, everyone. Yes.
Once we got to Odaiba, we spotted the palace. You know how the rest goes. You were fighting this whole time, weren't you? While I was just bumming around town without a care. I'm sorry. Deep down, I always suspected something strange was happening. Something wrong. But being with my mom was so much fun, I stopped trying to figure it out. But I totally snapped out of it thanks to you. I'm all good now.
It's okay if this is painful.
Yep, no worries. I'm fine. With... School's tomorrow, right? You better not stay up late. You might end up oversleeping. We've all been through too much today. Let's try to get some sleep.
What, you got something to say? You've gone cat again.
Hey, wait!
Don't rub it in. I did it to help you, alright? Sheesh. All this trouble with Yoshizawa and Maruki. We've got nothing but problems right now.
Yep.
For now, we should all meet up at the hideout. We've got to recap the situation and hold a strategy meeting. My favourite kind. I've been trying to wrap my head around all this, and it's just not happening. I can't think straight at all. I can hardly blame you. I'm still so confused myself. Either way, I think we've all earned a bit of a rest. Maybe a good night's sleep will help us all calm down. You're right. Certainly, the combat has us tired out as well. We could all use some time to decompress. And on that note, good night! Well, we're going to need time to figure all this out. Either way, we can think about this tomorrow. For now, we should go to sleep.
I'll just add this.
Can I not call...
Hey!
I'm so exhausted mentally and physically. Let's take it easy today. Fine. Also, I haven't fed my plant in like, well, since Christmas.
Hey, hey!
I didn't realize at the time that I bought a year's worth of nutrients. There we go, got max kindness again.
Yes!
That should do it for a while.
Hey!
Oh, we're back to my cat telling me to go to bed. Alright, fine. Make everyone happy, huh? Even so. Anyway, let's think about it tomorrow. Sleep! Am I back in the Velvet Room? I am indeed.
It's been quite some time. We have finally succeeded in reaching you.
What's going on?
You have been imprisoned once more. This time, not by the god of control, but a different entity, one who's bound you through your future. However, you held fast to your free will and believed in your bonds, allowing your friends to regain their own realities. You are on the verge of grasping a potential reality once more. Our meeting again now, within this place, is proof enough. It seems the time has come.
What do I do now?
We are merely beings who provide aid to humans as they carry out their will. You must be the one to determine the path and actions to take.
Igor doesn't have much to say, yeah.
If the will of rebellion still thrives within you, then we will surely meet again.
Stabbing Tuesday. And back to school we go.
Lady Lavenza told you that? We ought to tell everyone else that too. Let's all meet up after school.
Good
Wow.
morning.
It's amazing how letting down your hair and putting on glasses can turn you into a completely different looking person.
I'm sorry. I can't believe what I tried to do to you two. I genuinely cannot apologize enough for what happened.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that. More importantly, how have you been?
Physically, I'm fine, but mentally, to be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up.
You okay?
My memories are still pretty fuzzy, and I haven't really processed everything yet. I'm going to need a little time to myself to think things through. I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
My shoulder? It's fine. Why do you ask, coach? Yeah. Would you join the Phantom Thieves? I already got my wish. Yeah, I'm bored, sign me up. Will it help me get into uni? No normal person could join. I'll say when I need help. Where's the office located? Will you do everything I say? Hell no, clowns. Alright. May I take the extra classes as well? I want to study more. This class is so awesome. There's no bullying or anything like that here. My bad. I have club today after school. You guys can go home without me. Club? I thought he was in the go home club.
Time's up.
Right. Time for an old classic to come out. Happy New Year, everyone. Y'all did your homework, right? Next year's going to be all about your college entrance exams, so you'd better start preparing now. Oh, and if you cause any trouble, that'll show up on your transcripts, so make sure you behave yourselves, okay? Now, time to turn in that homework. Let's see who's on class duty today. Have you been studying? Well, not that you really had time for that. Yeah, I had a couple of people in my school that called it the go home club as well. If you didn't go to an after school thing, then yeah, you called it the go home club. Is everyone rested up? More or less. My mind was racing so much that I passed out before I even realized it. Same here. I think I've sorted through my own thoughts, but I'd still like to hear everyone else's take. Let's meet at the hideout. Sure thing. We'll come to the hideout right after school then. Gotcha. Cool. I'll be waiting for all of you.
Hey!
We definitely need to update everyone about Lady Lavenza. And kick up our plans for here on out too. This is the go home. Yeah.
We have to choose our own path, eh? Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on out. It seems he was right.
We can't accept this reality, but that means we'll have to fight Dr. Maruki, right? That's right. We have to confront Maruki and steal his desire. In a way, it's business as usual for us.
Dr. Maruki is an adult with a warped desire, but that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy, right?
I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshida. The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers. Dr. Maruki is quite different from our past targets.
Well, I think we already know what we gotta do.
Ellie, did no one tell you about the time that we changed the heart of the girl sat immediately to your left? The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers? Come on, Futaba's right there.
Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult at all. There are probably plenty of folks out there living all happy in this reality. Who knows? Maybe Dr. Maruki is actually doing the right thing. But we all still feel like this reality's wrong, right? We decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace. If changing Doc's heart fixes our reality, then I'm gonna do it. So somebody say something?
Sorry, I was just thinking about how right you are, Ryuichi.
So we're going to change our target's heart not to reform society, but to acquire the reality we believe in. That doesn't sound bad at all.
Then it's unanimous.
Well, that means our next step is pretty clear.
Check out the palace.
Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too. It's safe to assume he's expecting us to infiltrate his palace.
That reminds me. You know that, reality bending stuff? Why is Doc able to do that anyway?
I've been wondering the same thing. Even if he was the top cognitive science expert, that wouldn't be enough for him to do all of this. If we're going to fight Maruki, we'd better dig up some more intel on him first.
Is that Akechi?
Good day.
No.
This is Lavenza speaking.
When did Lavenza get a phone? Also, they must get really, really good network service in the Velvet Room. That's surprising considering how it's, you know, at the center of the Earth.
Huh?
Your will of rebellion has reached new heights. We would like to aid that will, if you find it agreeable.
Maybe the Velvet Room has Wi-Fi.
Wait, how is she even calling you?
And how'd she know how high our wills are? Did she tap your line or something?
Her timing was just too perfect. Maybe she actually did.
I have performed no form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
Apparently she can hear you.
There's something I wish to tell you regarding your current situation. However, I'm reaching the limit of my communication ability with this method. Let us meet in person tomorrow.
Where?
It would be best for me to select a location considered easy to reach by all parties.
So the depths of Mementos?
Therefore, let us convene at your school.
At Shujin? Wait, she'll be at the school? Lavenza will?
In that case, I'll see you tomorrow.
She hung up.
Is she really gonna go to our school? Just walk through the front gates like nothing?
I'm not sure what to make of it. But since we've determined our goal and Lavenza's offered to help us, I'd call that progress of some sort. All we have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're going to team up with Akechi.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I was thinking the place that all of you can easily reach, wouldn't that just be the place that all of them are currently standing in, which is the cafe? But yeah, going to a school that two of them don't have permission to get onto the grounds of... Yeah. I mean, technically three of them, because Morgana as well, but, you know. Persona 5 was the first Persona game where the party at large was made even aware that the Velvet Room exists. Yeah.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but... Well, I think we ought to team up. Me too. Are you sure? Dr. Maruki's strong enough to change reality itself. If we're gonna fight him, we're gonna need Akechi's help. Plus, if he does betray us again, we'll just take him out too.
Wow, casual murder from...
Guess that settles that.
Let's all meet at Shujin tomorrow. I'll take care of figuring out how to get Yusuke and Futaba in the school.
I appreciate the effort. Thank you.
All right, let's head home for now.
So, do you think Lavenza will make it to the school? I hope she doesn't get lost or anything. I mean, she's an interdimensional being. I'm sure she'll be alright. Yeah, don't you think it's a bad idea, her wandering around in that getup? That's true. Hopefully no one gives her a hard time. If someone does, you better come up with a good excuse for her. Morgana's on top of it.
For real?
No, I'm not. How am I supposed to pull something like that off? Kitty helping out a little kid. Sounds like one dynamite duo. That could last 3 seasons in a movie, easily. That's not exactly helpful to us right now, though. At any rate, I'm certain she would reach out to us if something were to go awry. That's true. We can put our faith in Lavenza. Agreed. Let us know if anything changes. Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Why would Lady Lavenza want to meet up at the school? It's not like she just wants to check out the place, right? It's not like she just wants to check out the place, right? I can tone.
Hey.
I can intonation. Can I,
Hey, hey. Hey.
My cat still won't let me do anything. Fine. Do you want to take a break for today? I want to think on a bit more. Well, no, I want to do anything else, but you won't let me, so I guess I have to. I should probably have saved. Oh well. Hey. Sorry, it's nothing. Come on, what's up?
No.
I was just remembering what happened that night. You remember, right? The night before we went into Mementos to erase it, before we dealt with Shido?
Hey.
Remember how I said I finally found the place where I belong? Even though I said that and really believed it, I still fell right into Maruki's hands. I know I've made it obvious how much I want to be a human. More than once, I thought it would give me a chance with Lady Anne, but what I did was just so lame. I can't believe I was off having a blast while you were busy trying to help us. I understand why, though.
Wait.
Quit being so nice to me! If you try excusing something this big, I'll be more disappointed than anything. Now that I think about it, you've been helping me from the very beginning. Hell, I was locked up in a prison when we first met. I'm nowhere near cool. You don't have to be cool.
Right.
Well, that's true. And after all we've been through together, there's no point trying to act cool in front of you.
Listen up.
You know what? I'm going to make you a promise right now. From here on, I'm going to be more independent. I just kept relying on you for everything because deep down I thought you could figure everything out for me. That's all changing. I'm going to stand proud on my own 4 feet. I'm going to be the one to protect you. I promise I will. Oh, right, okay. So yeah, so we're getting another level up. So it happens automatically, does it? Interesting. I've never just discovered a new... No, my original power.
Alright.
Morgana's persona Mercurius has just transformed into Diego. He's a hell of a soccer player. Morgana's true ultimate persona is Diego de la Vega, the true name of the masked vigilante Zorro. He took the name from his secret identity from El Zorro, the name given to him by the townspeople due to his fox-like cunning and charm. I forgot that Zorro means fox.
Okay.
Alright, it's time to serve Maruki his just desserts, but no trophy for that. I'm guessing that the other party members, you have to do it manually. Anyone who tries to pull one over on us like that is asking for it. Let's do our best.
Right.
Sorry again for all the hassle. You and I are going to be even greater partners now.
Let's turn in for the night.
Well, things are going to get hectic starting tomorrow. Let's call it a night. Majestic presence. Increases effect of allies' healing skills. May decrease SP cost. Medium fizz dam to all foes. With high chance of critical. So that's basically replacing Miracle Punch. Sure. Your entire party effectively has an 11th Confident rank that unlocks in 3rd semester. Morgana's Confident was automatic, so you get him for free. Yeah, okay. Oh no, there we go. Evolved a party member's persona. And now I can finally tell you that those really specific dialogue options we had you choose for Akechi were for his 3rd tier persona. Oh, well thank you very much for that. Stabbing Wednesday. So I think the only trophies that I have left for Persona 5 Royal are hidden trophies, which I'm guessing means that they are plot relevant. Because it seems like all of Persona's optional, all of Persona's hidden trophies are story related in some way. Don't think there are any optional hidden trophies in this game. Hopefully someone in the chat can confirm that for me. Anyway, back to Scottish Shujin Academy. A new year is starting. Y'all look sleepy. What, did you doze through the new year? Did you doze through Hogmanay? Was Shigatsu one big excuse to laze around? Good grief. Shigatsu's not supposed to be an excuse to relax, you know. We decorate with Kadamatsu, Kigami Mochi and Shiminawa in order to welcome the Toshigami deities. It's one of the oldest traditions in Japan. By the way, cherry blossom viewing and even Children's Day are meant to commemorate deities and spirits. Japan's got a lot of gods, so naturally, there ended up being a lot of events and rituals to accommodate them all. There's a phrase referring to all the Shinto gods as a collective. Anybody know it offhand?
What is the answer?
My throat's getting kind of strained by how high my voice is getting. Alright, Takamaki-san, I bet you slept through Shigatsu. Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady Anna's obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out.
Seriously?
I'm so unlucky, and I didn't even sleep through Shogatsu. Are you awake? Can you give me a hint? Some phrase about the gods, but it's kind of abstract, right? What's this phrase supposed to illustrate about the gods of Shinto? I mean, I genuinely have no idea. I would say how much they love to party is probably wrong. I mean, normally with all this sort of religious god stuff, it's all about how powerful the gods are. It's all about, like, basically stroking the deities' egos. But let's pull up the Classroom Answers Guide and have a look, because we can't use the network. So where is it? January Classroom Answers. If I had to pick, before I look at the answer, my thing would be how powerful they are. And the answer is how numerous they are. Okay, so I got that one wrong. Yeah, I think that's right. He used a specific number, right? What's that phrase again? The one about how many gods there are in Shinto? The 8 million gods, the 10,000 gods, the 3 gods. Okay. I mean, it's not going to be the 3 gods, because they've got more than 3 holidays in Japan. Would it be 10,000 gods? 10,000 feels like an oddly round number. Like, ancient religions almost never used the base 10 system. Like, the Babylonians used a base 60 system, which is why, like, circles have 360 degrees. And it's also why there are 60 seconds in a minute and 60 minutes in an hour. And why the clocks are divided into 12. That's all because of the Babylonians. They love to use 12 and 60 because they divided into so many factors. So I don't think 10,000 is what they would have gone with. I think it's probably 8 million because that's an arbitrary number. So let me check, see if that's right. I minimize the browser and then bring it up every single time. The 8 million gods, I was right! Yes, 1 out of 2 ain't bad. Yeah, I think that's it.
That means...
Don't mind me, I was just looking up the answers on the internet. While the teacher was waiting for you to reply. So people call the gods of Shinto the 8 million gods.
This is it.
Correct.
What was that Katie Melua song? There are 8 million deities in Japan. That's correct! We call them Yaoyorozu no Kami, or the 8 million gods, though that number's not meant to be taken literally. Yaoyorozu is essentially shorthand for myriad gods, an uncountable number. Well, actually that's quite ironic, because a myriad in ancient times was 10,000, I'm pretty sure. Was it 10,000 or was it 10 million? I'm pretty sure a myriad, I think, was 10,000. I'm going to quickly look up how much a myriad was. In classical history, a myriad is a unit of 10,000. The army was organized on a decimal system up to divisions of 10,000, or myriads. There you go. So that's actually a sort of a kind of double bluff. Because they're talking about myriad gods, but myriad is actually 10,000. So that's, yeah. In olden days, the Japanese believed that gods dwell in everything. What with all these traditions, you could say these beliefs still affect our lives today. It's a wonderful thing, really. We really need to cherish our history.
Nice going.
Lady Anne seems really relieved. You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. I'm pretty good at cheating on the internet, too.
You've been awfully busy lately. Don't forget to eat lunch. As for myself, be sure to order some jelly-filled bread and...
Let's follow it.
Yeah, let's go. Hey!
Chase it down so you don't lose sight of it. Oh, chasing down a butterfly? I feel like I'm playing Pokemon Snap again.
Oh!
Follow that butterfly. Don't just watch it flutter by. Where on earth is it trying to go? Come on, I'm gonna follow it for now.
For real?
The nurse's office? What's going on here? That butterfly.
Anyway.
It looks like we're the only ones who can see it, and it seems like it has some purpose. There's no point in thinking about that right now. Let's get inside the nurse's office quickly.
Let's do
Before I do that. Almost at 170. 169.31. Of course, the councillor's seat.
Lady Lavenza.
Hello. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming.
I see. Exchanging common expressions upon meeting like humans do, it has a rather pleasant feeling. But that is irrelevant. Let's turn to the matter at hand. As I told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you. But first, please gather your other friends here.
Here? You want to meet in the nurse's office?
This place is filled with the cognition of bed rest. Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat. But the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition, so I may converse with you all in person here.
I don't understand.
I see.
Yeah, I don't really understand that,
Let us
but
continue
sure.
this conversation once everyone involved has convened. Until that time, I will provide my eyes a much-needed rest.
Wait, rest? Lady Lavenza?
Hey, the Empire, how you doing?
I guess we should get everyone in here.
People go to the nurse's office to skip class and nap. They modeled Maruki's office and they needed to use it. Yeah. It's just basically a case of, yeah, we need a meeting place for everyone, and the cognition of bed rest. It's not the best band name I've ever heard. It does sound like a fantasy novel, doesn't it? Harry Potter and the cognition of bed rest. And she's out like a light. Yeah, it's a good thing she's a butterfly, because if she was a moth, she'd be right into the light.
Infiltration success.
It's kind of like a safe room in a palace, except it's all of reality, so this is like a meta safe room. That's a really good way to look at it. Yeah. That actually makes more sense in my head. So it's like a safe room in the real world. Cool, yeah. Alright.
I'm rather surprised no one took notice of us.
Considering how I don't have an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here.
Yeah, I've just realised that Futaba and Yusuke are in Shujin gym clothes. That's quite funny. Yusuke looks so awkward in that outfit.
We're lucky it went as well as it did.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking you belong. I must say, though, I hadn't expected you to actually reach out to me for something like this.
And yeah, the floppy git does not suit the gym clothes at all. To be fair, how many people do suit gym clothes? Like school gym clothes? How many people would you see turning up in a high school tracksuit and going, oh yeah, no, they're totally rocking that. Yeah, it fits them perfectly. The best way to be incognito is to strut like you own it. Yeah, I remember there was something about, I can't remember if it was some TV channel where they put on a high-vis jacket, and just with a high-vis jacket and a confident enough attitude, they were able to get into loads of places they shouldn't have been able to get into.
Well, it's just as we said before. We've accepted your offer to work together. Now's not the time to let personal stuff get in the way of our goal. But if you ever betray us again, we'll make sure you regret it.
All right then. That's no concern of mine anyway. Remember what I told you all before. We share a mutual interest. Until Maruki is defeated, we have a deal to uphold.
It appears that everyone's arrived. Does this mean you're ready to begin?
Ain't that our line?
It's like people getting into businesses theme parks with reflective vests looking all official. Yeah, exactly. Tell us what you know.
Yes. I wished to speak with you about the circumstances that led this Maruki to alter reality as you know it, as well as the true nature of his power.
Is he another god?
You know all of that?
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved, but only to a small extent. First, I will explain the situation with the current reality. I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses. In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with mementos.
He changed mementos? How is that even possible?
Isn't it gone though? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Didn't we get rid of mementos?
Wait, don't forget about our experience with the Metanav and Maruki's palace. Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around despite our
By
expectations.
the by, Mementos is back.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses given form. If that man is truly capable of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos, it would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions and affect reality itself.
Could he really have done all that? I mean, it's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why don't we refer to his power as actualization? Most likely, that actualization is a power unique to a persona. In other words, this man named Maruki is...
He's a persona user?
That's impossible. There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same time.
Determining when Maruki first awakened to his power is wholly impossible. However, by the time he crossed your paths, there's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization, although he may have only been doing so subconsciously.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world.
So, his ability to make Yoshizawa-san think she was Kasumi-chan.
It was most likely through the use of actualization.
Still though, even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself, we still need to determine how he used that power on Mementos as a whole, rather than a single individual.
Right. Even if there were some kind of power that could affect Mementos, it's on a whole other level from what we've seen so far. A single person just shouldn't be capable of all that.
That's true. Changing reality just by thinking about it isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, gods do.
Called it. Maruki's a god.
And what if he became such a god?
What?
The god of control.
Indeed. The being in Mementos that you all defeated was a false deity that the masses deludedly clung to.
Oh, you're kidding me.
It's easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
Oh, right, okay. So, I thought the game was going to do a bait and switch and go, you know how you thought that was the real villain? Well, this is the real villain. But no, that was the real villain. We got rid of the real villain, and then there was a power vacuum. And Maruki stepped forth and became that. Meet the new boss, same as the old boss. So somehow Palpatine has returned. Is that what I'm to take from this? Oh, and yes, Futaba was in her own palace with her own persona. Yes. I guess maybe they think she doesn't count because she's a navigator and not an actual party member. Who knows? Maruki filled a power vacuum. Right, okay, so Maruki is not the same as Yaldabaoth. But he's it's not a Palpatine situation, right? Okay, right. There was a power vacuum, we did actually kill God, and now someone has come to take his place. Right, okay.
Took over his position? What do you mean? So you're saying society thinks of Doc as a god now or something?
Now, the Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the masses' support after defeating this so-called god of control. So it would follow that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior. In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
The masses were invested in the Phantom Thieves, not Maruki.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true?
But the Phantom Thieves all...
It's most likely
Because the Phantom Thieves, one by one, all went to see the Counselor and relied on him for their support. Because even... It's like if the Avengers all had the same therapist. So the public relied on the Phantom Thieves, and the Phantom Thieves relied on their Counselor. We chose Maruki.
What? After we defeated the God of Control, we wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki described it. And it happened?
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
What about our counseling?
You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but... well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end. Yeah, thanks.
Looks like you all walked right into the spider's parlor.
There's no way of knowing how many of those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that man. However, the result is still the same. A desire for his actualization was seeded within your hearts. Thus, I have no doubt that it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
So this is all our fault, huh?
We're the ones who told him the cognitive world really exists, too.
Let's put an end to this.
Right, let's fight. If this is our own fault, we've got to be the ones to fix it.
Yes. This realization changes none of what we must do.
Very well. Then allow me to proceed. This world is in a very unstable condition currently. On the day that the God of Control fused mementos with the real world, the merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial state.
Hey Saul, how you doing?
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with mementos hasn't been totally undone. That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred. As slow a pace as it may be, he still continues to actualize the world of the masses as a whole. Should this continue, reality shall merge with mementos once more. The two worlds will again become one.
You mean like in the Spice Girls song? I need some love like I never needed love before.
When that happens, anyone trapped within the actualized world can never again awaken to the original one.
I get it. 1996 called They Want Their Musical References Back. Anyway, when that happens, anyone trapped within the actualized world can never again awaken to the original one. Right, so hang on. As long as he still continues to actualize the world of the masses as a whole, should this continue, reality shall merge with mementos once more. The two worlds will again become one. When that happens, anyone trapped within the actualized world can never again awaken to the original one. So they'll be trapped within the alternate reality forever.
No.
This issue goes beyond the masses as well. Although you are all Persona users, it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely under his control. To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success in this mission. And I believe this fusion will conclude in 1 month's time.
That's convenient.
We only have a month.
If memory serves me correctly, February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right? Could he have possibly chosen the time limit based on when his actualization will be completed?
It's possible.
If that's the case, we don't got another choice except to steal his treasure by then.
We'll need to secure our route to the treasure by the 2nd so we can send our calling card. Then, on the day of, we're most likely going to have to fight Maruki.
Allow me to produce the calling card. This is certain to be our final card. I'll pour my heart and soul into its creation.
Be that as it may, there are still some unsolved questions.
You mean the metanav?
Right.
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but...
That must also be a product of Maruki's cognition. He most likely learned that you could somehow infiltrate the metaverse. As long as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration will not entirely disappear either. However, in his heart he must have feared you would learn his identity as the palace's ruler. Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
But in that case, why didn't Dr. Maruki just actualize us out of existence entirely?
Sorry, having chair troubles. Okay. Maybe he wants to save us?
Maruki told us he wants us to accept his world. It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to submit.
Sorry, even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that. Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah? And you? Sound good?
You're willing to ask me as well?
Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
Fine then. You know I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world anyway.
Then that settles that.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san?
We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves her as well. Maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own. What she does with that information, though, that's up to her.
Right.
If that concludes matters, I shall continue to watch over you, Trickster. Please show me the path that you choose for humanity.
Oh, someone was at the door. Someone was peeling. Why would you not shut the door? Oh my god. Yeah, it was. Of course it was her. You couldn't shut the door the whole way? Really? That's just careless. You've been doing this now for 9 months, guys. Come on. Learn to shut a freaking door.
Guess we might as well close up for the night. Hey, once you're done washing that, you can go ahead and call it a...
This is a lot of cutscenes back to back to back to back.
Welcome.
Yoshizawa?
Have a seat. She's here to see you, right? Now, don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
Sorry for coming over so late, and thank you for the coffee.
So I'm guessing
It's delicious.
we ranked up Kasumi or Sumire rank 1 to 5 before Christmas, because I'm guessing ranks 6 to 10 are going to be plot tied, and we might see rank 6 right now.
Would you mind if I got something off my chest? Thank you. So, to tell the truth, I saw you all go into the nurse's office today, and I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation.
Right, so maybe they didn't leave the door open, she opened it a crack. Okay, maybe the Phantom Thieves aren't as stupid as I thought. About Maruki?
You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence, whereas I'm simply... Like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from the truth. I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it. I was still running from reality, where Kasumi is gone, where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her.
So that's the thing, if here's a question. If Maruki was able to change reality so that Futaba's mum came back to life, and Haru's dad came back to life, why not just change reality so that Kasumi came back to life as well? would he not have that power? Is there something different about Kasumi's situation? Or did Sumire really want to become Kasumi more than she wanted Kasumi to be back? So it was for her to have died. Oh, right, okay. But why not? But he's changing people's perceptions of reality. Well, in that case, what's the difference between... Sumire was also hella jealous of Kasumi. Right, so... she's kind of got her own sort of distorted desires as well, because she wanted Kasumi's life. And... yeah, okay, right. It's more complicated than that. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. She ran into traffic in the first place. You were going off about how Kasumi is perfect. Yeah, okay, okay. Do you still want to run?
No. Like I said earlier, I realized something when I saw you all striving to push onward. I can't keep running like this, but now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself. Senpai, what should I do?
I know you'll choose well.
You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai, but you're absolutely correct.
I was going to say something there, but I'll hold off.
I must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you.
And off that.
I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it. I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
That's something more she wants.
Let's reform society.
She wanted Kasumi to live, of course, but she also would rather be Kasumi than be herself. Yeah. So it's her ideal, basically. We're going to the palace. We're going to take back the world, the real world. How many times are we going to go into this palace? Rewriting reality. I would never have thought such a thing possible. Not only that, but this palace is ruled by a persona user. How does that make any sense? I know god moding when I see it. I do love Futaba's random gaming references. Although I've never heard anyone talk about god mode in a long, long time. Like, that's definitely something from the 90s. Like, putting in a cheat code to get god mode in a game. I can't remember the last time I actually saw a game that had god mode in it. Aside from black and white, before anyone says. At this point, he basically is a god, right? This makes Shido look small time. We need to come up with a plan. That's a good point. We should meet up tomorrow. Sounds good. Speaking of which, how should we contact Akechi? I guess we could let him back in the group chat, right? Yep, that'd be quickest. Agreed. Alright, I'll take care of it. Thanks. 1 month to go, huh? We better come up with a plan. That time is going to go by fast. There we go, and the deadline begins.
Let's do it.
And... oh, 5 minutes off the 170 mark. Can I leave?
Hey!
I know you want to get ready, but saving your strength is part of the strategy too. Oh, shut up, cat! Fine.
Hey, hey!
This isn't going to be easy. Let's keep our guard up. Also, is it snowing in the attic? You can tell you can't leave because Morgana's lying down. I know, but I want to keep trying. I keep thinking about maybe I can get Quackame to massage me, but yeah. I'm living in denial with that cat. Stabbing Thursday. Come on. Motivational stabbing. It's what we all need. We're heading to the palace today, yeah? A good idea, I'd say. Although we mustn't rush, of course. Yeah, honestly, if we want to accomplish anything, we've got to get out there. We've got to... I think what you mean, Futaba, is we've got to wake up, get out there. I agree. Is that alright, leader? Let's go. Hell yeah, let's secure a route to the treasure. In that case, let's meet at the hideout after school. Oh, hey, look who's back!
Okay.
Alright, the hideout after school then. Should we tell Yoshizawa? Well, we should probably still leave her alone. Well, you just answered your own question. What are you asking me for? I love the little animation of Anne putting her phone away at the same time. I've never noticed that before, but that's a neat little touch. Because obviously she was looking at the group chat as well. Tell everyone to meet at the hideout. We should all talk this over before we infiltrate the palace. Okay, so we're still on autopilot. We're still not actually got any free control yet. Seems everyone has arrived. Let us begin. February 3rd is the date we agreed on with Dr. Maruki. We've got to go find that treasure already. Once that date passes, it's over. We all get that, right? I'll have to discover a route by February 2nd, to be more precise. I like the floppy gets tartan scarf. That is a very, very good-looking tartan scarf. Although it's got slightly more colours than you'd normally expect from a tartan scarf, but yeah. I think I can't decide whether it's better than the tartan balaclava that our Jesus persona has, but yeah. That's another way to look at it. And nice, you actually remembered.
Yeah?
Of course I did. It wouldn't be a terrible idea to secure our route sooner rather than later. We must be deliberate, however. We have no idea what's going to happen.
Right.
Yeah, Dr. Maruki's pretty much got the power of a god. I doubt anything's going to go smoothly. We better not let our guard down.
Very well.
And this is what, the 4th visit to this palace?
Oh, it's...
Oh, wow! She's already here.
Hello, everyone.
Why are you here?
You're going to fight Dr. Maruki, yes? Please, take me with you.
Okay.
But you can't go in dressed like that.
Please? I'm done running away.
Yeah, we may have slightly slaughtered her persona earlier, so I'm not entirely sure what she can do now.
I can't keep relying on people like Senpai.
Apparently she's fine.
I want to live life as Sumire.
Color me impressed.
Looks like she'll do just fine here.
Time to team up.
Thank you.
In that case, we gotta come up with a code name for you.
What now?
It wouldn't be right if you were the only one going by your real name, you know?
Imagine if they called her their code name. Imagine if they decided that her code name was Kasumi, just to really rub salt in the wound. Say, yeah, no, we have to have a code name that isn't your real name, so we're gonna call you Kasumi. Yeah, we don't have a problem with that at all. Yeah. No, you don't get to decide. No, it's all us. Alright. Nice to meet you, Kasumi.
Oh, you're right.
If her code name is Acrobat, I'm walking.
Joker, got any suggestions?
Leotard. I'm not calling her Leotard. We don't even know if that's her star sign. Violet. Appetite? Oh, Appetite is amazing. That is the best code name. That's one of the best suggestions that Joker has had in the entire game. One of the best dialogue options in the entire game so far. Can we please? I don't even care. Let's go with Appetite.
That seems a bit... Senpai, even I get full from time to time.
That's not really the issue.
Then how about Violet? It's Sumire in English.
Oh, that's really cool. I like that. Although having said that, if any of the people in the palace can speak English, or can speak English and Japanese, then you're kinda screwed. Do you want to pick a code name? You don't want it to be a direct link to your real name.
Violet. Yes, let's go with that.
It's also going to really bother me because no part of her is the color violet. Like, she's got red hair. Call her Scarlet or something like that. Violet? It's just going to throw me.
Excellent. Now remember, everyone, Violet, not violent. Violent.
Got it. Violent.
Yes, thank you for clarifying.
I don't know, that battle we had with you earlier was pretty violent.
By absolute fools.
Akechi is the straight man of the group now. Kasumi in English is Mr. Fog. So we've got Violet and Fog. I know which daughter got the got the raw end of that deal.
Are we done? We should probably get moving.
I know. Jeez. Come on, Violet. Let's roll.
Yeah.
Fog of lies truly bloom. Someone's getting poetic. So what are we supposed to do now? First, we secure a route to the treasure. We've got to know where it is before we can steal it after all. We've already checked most of the places on the map though. What's Akechi's code name again? It's Crow, isn't it? Yeah, I was thinking is it Raven, Rook, but it's Crow, I believe. It should have been Swordfish, but you know. Akechi is Crow, yeah. We've already checked most of the places on the map though. Looks like we need to go even deeper into the palace. Hold on, let me take a look real quick.
Yes.
There's a locked security door here. I say this is the best place to investigate. Except I'm getting some weird shadow readings, so be careful.
Joker.
That's over in front of the auditorium. Let's get going.
Let's do it.
Hang on, we're going to have passed the big 170 now. And 3, 2, 1. Boom! 170 hours. And basically 4.5 months. Okay, is it worth going to the Velvet Room? Let's have a look at my personas. I mean, again, we've got Tartan Balaclava Jesus right there. I've just noticed he's got 4 arms. Actually, no, he doesn't. He's got two arms, and then he's got like, oh, he's got wings with arms on them. That's what it is. I mean, at the moment, I feel like Alice, Messiah Picaro, and then like Thanatos, as well as Billy Allen. Like we've got a few in the 80s and 90s, so I feel we're all right for the moment. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. I mean, let's not forget, we were insta-killing things in the depths of Memento, so we may be slightly higher level than we should be. We even killed the Reaper. I mean, remember that? Is this not a safe room? Can we not warp to the safe room from here? Apparently not. Alright, fine. Check your party. It's currently Crow, Fox, and Violet. That's a very good point. Thank you. Let's get the band back together. It's stats, isn't it? I forget that your party member is under stats. That's really strange. Makoto. $77, $77, $78. Yusuke 79, Haru 79. Oh wow, yeah, because Yusuke and Haru would have got the experience from the Sumire battle. That's kind of annoying. Oh well, we'll have to level the others up anyway. Crow and Violet are really good, and I see a lot of endgame parties as that, but replace Fox with Queen. Actually, you know what? I love these guys, but I think you're right. I think for now, we'll just see what these two can do, because I mean, this is the only point in the game where we're going to get to see them. So we'll let them have a go, even if they are slightly underleveled. We'll let them have a go. We should probably equip them with stuff then. Also, Sumire is not going to be equipped with any sort of decent weaponry, is she? Yeah, okay. Red 5 PR. Yeah, Sumire only has one thing. Sumire's got the Spadhesive as well. Okay, she got again. Yeah, okay, right. What kind of moves has she got? Apt Pupil. She's got Invigorate 3 or something. Increased chance of ally not being downed when attacked, so she is weak to curse. So she could also do with the whatever it was that Akechi has. So she's got Kugon, Makugon, Dairahan. And she's got Sword Dance and Vorpal Blade. Okay. I use Sumire for the rest of the game from here because, goddammit, I paid $60 for her. That's fair. It's worth to tossing the Curse Blessed accessories you'd have for one of them, since they're weak to one of those, and that'll help a lot. Do I have more than one of those? Because currently Akechi's got one of them. Let's see. Do I have another Curse Blessed thing? What was it called? Akechi has a Saint Hermelin badge. Do I have another Saint Hermelin badge? I do. I've got 8 Saint Hermelin badges. Where the hell did I get those from? Jeez. Wow. Oh, is this from the yeah, that's the free DLC. Okay. I'm with you. Right, okay. So now Akechi and Sumire have no weaknesses, and Makoto is also there. What's the Ring of Wrath do again? Cures all non-special ailments for all allies. Okay, yeah, so that is worth having. Okay. Annoyingly though, Akechi and Sumire don't have... so the reason that I kept using Anne and Ryuji is Anne has the ability to lower the attack of the enemy, and Ryuji has the ability to raise the attack of all enemies, of all allies, I believe. Let's just check that. Yeah, so he's got Mataru Kaja, increased attack for all allies. And then Anne has both Tarunda and Matarunda, both of which are very useful. So I might have to see... Do I have any skill cards that I can teach one of the others? Tarunda or Matarunda? Skill cards. Masuka Kaja. You can't teach it to... That's why you're able to get everyone those EXP glasses, though you might not have enough to give everyone one, because now I think you've got to buy Sumire's. Yeah, okay. So you can't teach skills to your party members' personas. Yeah. I mean, that kind of makes sense, but yeah, it's still kind of annoying. And I think Joker's already got personas that have all the moves. There aren't any shadows in this area. Where'd they all go? Deeper into the palace?
You must be so happy.
Treasure! The only way to teach skills to party members is Jazz Club. Okay. And even then, do you even get the chance to choose what you teach them? Or is it all predetermined?
I have something.
You can easily get a persona with things like...
Oh.
Alright, just a little bit more to go. Violet, are you holding up okay?
Yes.
Yes. Sorry, it's just I feel just a little off. My outfit. Looks like it's not stable yet. I let my guard down for a second, but I swear I'm fine. So sorry for making you all worry. That's fine and all, but don't hold us back either. If you push yourself harder than you're capable of handling, you'll endanger everyone on your side too.
Security level crazy.
Enemies approaching. They're fast. I don't know what the heck they are, but we'd better move it. Should we get back to it? If things start looking bad, we'll retreat right away. Until then, we'll back you up with everything we've got. Me at the start of Persona 5. Oh god, I can only have 6 personas at a time. That's nowhere near enough. Me at the end of Persona 5. Why would I need anything more than my level 95 Messiah? Remember when Twitch Plays Pokemon happened and everyone was praising Bird Jesus? Well, now we've got Tartan Balaclava Jesus. All hail Tartan Balaclava Jesus. Wonder if anyone's ever tried to cosplay as Tartan Balaclava Jesus. It's a hell of an outfit.
I can see it.
Okay. Well, now we can get all the treasure back again. I suppose I should go and save in the safe room. Hang on, there was another treasure around here, wasn't there? No. Okay. One here.
I can feel
Tangled USB cord. Also, yeah.
Shall we take a break?
I've just noticed the Maruki illustration in the top left. That's really neat. I like that. Even down to the pen in the pocket. No one has ever cosplayed the Picaro version, but people have definitely cosplayed the original.
I should write something.
Let's get go.
I can see it.
Okay.
To your happiness.
Oh shit! Violet!
Sondrian! What?
Yeah, she's not there. We killed her with
Not
tentacles.
on my watch.
Please stay back. I appreciate it, but allow me. I chose to stand on my own and fight. It's time I stopped being helpless. I hung my head low and took your hand. But I knew all along, deep down, pretending to be Kasumi was not the right way.
Oh, is she gonna have her own awakening?
The weak, insecure Sumire dies today.
It was the sound effect.
Violet,
The sound effect and
You
the
were
eyes.
the only one
Oh.
who stayed true to yourself. Come, Sondrian. If you don't answer my call now, how else can we make our dream come true?
Sondrion, return to your Pokeball.
Such tenacity
Oh, the eyes. Oh, the eyes.
seems to fit you better than ever before. The glass slippers are the icon of glory.
That's a cool cosplay.
Not just for you, but the other girl within you as well. I am thou, thou art I. Are you prepared for your debut? The ball awaits.
Certainly.
She leveling up again, is she?
That's it.
Sumeri's persona, Cendrillon, used magic to bring her dreams to life. Though the magic eventually ran out, she lived happily ever after when the prince accepted her true identity.
I'm done running from myself.
Yeah, you tell him.
Go Violet! Give him hell! Yes! Let's do this, Sondrian.
Okay, what she got? Heavy blast damage to all fours.
Show them, Sondrian!
Of course they're weak to it.
These are down. Thanks, Violet. Payback time. All out attack.
Oh, I like Akechi's illustration in his all-out attack.
Perfect 10.
Beauty is devotion. Sure. Everybody's doing a brand new dance now. Come on, baby. Beauty is devotion.
Sorry for troubling you. I'll be fine now.
So she had a crisis of confidence and then had an epic resolution right then and there.
You were as impressive as always out there. Well done, Violet.
I like she's just like, sorry about that. I had a moment. We're all fine now. Trust me. We're okay. We're okay. We're good. Yeah. Kenshi has a new all-out attack finisher. I don't think you've seen it yet. I haven't. No, I haven't. That's the only all-out attack I've done since, probably since Shido's Palace, I think. Oh no, there might have been some in Mementos as well.
Thank you. I still have a lot to learn, though. I promise I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Come on, you don't have to be so formal with us.
Sorry. And the same goes for you too, Joker-senpai. I hope you'll still be there for me.
I sense a renewed resolve from Sumire. Is this going to be rank 6? It is indeed.
stands renewed in pursuit of the truth. In breaking free of doubt, the chain that impedes thee is thy strength of heart made manifest. With the rebirth of the faith persona, thou hast obtained the winds of blessing that shall guide thee to the furthest depths.
Brand new text, that's interesting. I did insta-kill pretty much everything in Mementos, that's true. Alright, so we don't actually rank up, we just unlock the ability to rank up. Okay. In tarot readings, cards can appear in the reverse position to signal that their meaning has been warped, while under Maruki spells, Sumeri preserved the reverse faith, representing overconfidence, blind faith, and false idols. Interesting. La Foi is back.
Alright.
You've unlocked the Faith Confident once more. Your Faith Confident can now grow further.
Alright, let's kick some ass.
Yes, let's press onward.
Yes.
So the shadows were behaving unusually because of that ambush. Well, we may have been run through the ringer, but we have a mission here. Let's check out that door. Ah yes, you're right. I'd completely forgotten. Why are you all standing with your backs to the door then? Very strange. I took a look around, but it looks like it was built so it couldn't be accessed anywhere else. You'll need an ID for the door. Of course, we're back to Metal Gear Solid. We need a level 2 keycard. That lock means there's going to be something important in there, though. Let's go get an id. But first, we need some sort of clue. Oh, look! Yes, their ambush attempt failed. Now they're examining the authentication device. They're not getting anywhere without this ID, though. This is the end of the line for them. What's up, Arkle? I intercepted some communication between the shadows. Our ID hunt's finally come to an end. That shadow over there has one.
Yeah.
Looks like you're snooping. I mean, your tech skills came in handy again. I didn't even spot that shadow. I mean, it was hiding in the shadows, so, you know. I don't think he knows I heard him. Why don't you ambush him for the ID? You can't reach him from in here, though. You'll have to go around the back and through the auditorium.
Yes.
Understood. We need to take that hall up ahead. Let's go.
It's somewhere.
Treasure. Voice recorder. Wireless controller battery level. But I charged it earlier. Right. 2 seconds, folks. I rewired the plugs under my desk to put in some USB ports directly into the wall, so I can now charge my controller from the wall, which is very cool. And downstairs in my living room, I got a new couch that has USB ports in the side of the couch, so I can charge my phone and my controllers without having to leave the sofa. It's pretty awesome. All right. It's the little things in life, isn't it? Treasure. There's a lot of treasure in this room. They're still with the creepy smiles. They're not even cognitions. They're not even... They're just like... They're just mannequins. What's up here? Okay, so not all of them are treasure. Any treasure up here? No. Any treasure up here? That's the way out. Any treasure up here?
I can see it.
So, are there will seeds in this palace as well? Because it looks like there's a grappling hook up at the top there. I would assume that if they went to the trouble of putting will seeds in the original game, that this one would have will seeds as well. I believe there are will seeds, but you cannot bring them to Josie and the Pussycats. Okay. Well, if we're going to 100% this game, I'd better do it properly. Oh, for God's sake. You saw me? Fine. Open the map, see if there's will seed skulls. Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. Oh, look who it is!
I smell treasure.
Treasure skimmer. If you ask for an item during a hold up from an enemy that has been targeted by treasure skimmer, you'll get their rare item without fail. Okay then. Now these guys, I believe, are weak to ice. So Mabufudine, and this should just vaporize them.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Evil synthetic organism skimmed. Give me the goods.
Oh, some rare loot.
Nirvana Lou.
Let's withdraw.
Okay, I think I'd rather have taken the experience and the money than the Nirvana Lou, but sure. There's a grappling hook. I think I will just fight a few enemies, just make sure my experience is alright.
Let's go.
Just look for their weakness.
Okay, we'll try ice again then. Oh, a Vag Blast. No, we'll do my Friday. Yeah, let's give Samiri something to do. What have you got? You've got Kuga on. Sure. Okay, so it's weak to Bless, but too weak because we killed it.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay. I have some excellent technique, Joker.
Voltage converter. We're getting so many sort of useless bits of tech. Oh, there's a dangerous one down there. Hang on. There are no skulls. There are no skulls on the map. Does that mean that there aren't will seeds? Or do they only show up when you find one? It seems like looking on the map there, doesn't seem like there are any like extra rooms that you could go to, but then again, maybe I don't have the whole map yet. There's a chest though. Oh, screw you, fine. Oh, it's the teddy bear from Chibi Robo. Wow, 5 enemies. Interesting.
You can go for its weak spot.
Okay, so the one in the middle is weak to technical. Okay, but is that really the most powerful? Do I really not have any more bless attacks? Is that really the only bless attack I have in the entire arsenal?
Hold on.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
So we don't know what it's weak to, but we know it's not weak to bless, but we're gonna hit it with bless anyway. And boom! Again, Futaba, still a weird quote. Still a very weird quote. Makuga on.
Let's continue. Just like I thought.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Oh, Futaba's level 80 now.
Okay.
Don't know what that means.
It seems they were not a very formidable opponent.
I'm detecting a badass.
Take this.
Ooh, interesting. Evil Voracious Dragon. Level 86! Level 86! Good God!
Okay.
Yeah, maybe I do need to level up a bit more. What earth can I give you? Try a Kugo and see what happens.
Victory is ours. We're pretty tough.
Persona. That should do.
Debilitate. I'll do nicely. Shall I get everyone's attack up, maybe?
All right.
Gigantomachia. Atomic Flare. Healed it. Well... Nocturnal Flash.
Spinning. Can't see straight.
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
Impervious to nuclear, so maybe Psychic would do the trick? Hey David, how you doing? Maruki must have seen you overcoming all over Memento's death and knew that there was a reality he had to change. Yes, it certainly seems that way. Where's my cure-alls? Where are my cure-alls? Who do I want to cure? Do I want to cure... Do I not have... Oh no, hang on. Doesn't Joker have something to cure all special ailments? Or was that Haru? I feel it restores HP. Genuinely can't remember. You know what, we'll just cure that for now.
Queen's dizzy. Her attacks won't connect.
It's time. Not that.
So what am I trying? I'm going to try Psychic. Not weak to that.
Use this.
Sure. Oh no, it's. Oh, what did I do that for? One jab down, but your right ear is blocked. Oh, congrats! You got your first. Vaccine. I'm jealous, mate. Nice. Shall I try colossical fizzle damage?
This is my soul. They're still up.
not colossal physical damage, but colossical fizzle damage. Which I don't think is going to do much. I think it's just going to fizzle out.
Let's go.
Okay, so not... Okay, let's try wind. You're weak to wind? If you drain nuke, that means you must have some kind of weakness somewhere. Heavy curse damage. Showtime!
Oh, power's coursing through Queen.
Your surgery had surplus Pfizer. Oh, I'm extremely jealous.
Pardon me. Okay.
Ready for pain?
Let's end this. Okay. Here it comes. Show's over. Splendid. Maybe we overdid it.
Was a fancy KO.
I love, was that Makoto saying, I wonder if we overdid it? Oh, wow. Okay, so Joker's now dizzy.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Fully restores HP to one ally. Okay, well, you can get Joker back. And then let's get... Where's Auditorio? That's the one I want. Auditorio.
Reverberate. Oratorio.
Thanks. I'll return the favor.
Nice timing. I'll break them.
Oh, let's load its stats again. Okay, so nukes. Nukes heal it, so... Oh, I should have just used Media Rahan on Makoto since she's not able to do much else. But Vag Blast. Okay, so Makoto is completely useless. Okay, so it reflects physical. Basically, Makoto's going to be my healer, and that's about it. Decrease the time for all foes. It's charged up, though.
isn't it?
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
So it's impervious to almost everything.
Persona.
I'm just gonna try Mega Dolan.
Ravage them.
142. We're getting there. We're getting there. Another Mega Dolan. And Makoto. Actually, you can raise everyone's defense. That's what you can do. Nocturnal Flash. Dizzy again. Let's get Joker back on his feet.
This should help. Queen's dizzy. Her attacks won't connect.
What does it mean X?
Persona. Hold on.
What? Hang on.
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
What? Shall I just try and kill it, or shall I try and heal Makoto? Let's just keep attacking it, I think. I'm terrified to use any of the other type attacks just in case it... There we go. Just in case it heals itself. Okay. Still, 8,000 EXP, sooty scale armor, and a bit of cash. Whatever's in this treasure chest must be worth it. But hey, we got 5 level ups there, so yeah, I'm not complaining at all. Level 70. Oh, 7 level ups.
I leveled up.
Almost level 80. Okay.
Okay.
Right, what's
The
in here?
opposition is gone. Let's proceed.
You have the permapick. Decisive rapier. This looks more powerful than what I'm currently... Yes, okay, so Samira gets a better weapon. Okay, that was definitely worth it.
Thank you very much.
Right. Let's heal.
Focus.
And back to the blue enemies. Where am I going now? Do I want to attack this guy? Nah, we've got enough XP for now. Can you move, please? Thank you. What's up there? Is this the way we're meant to go? I can jump down there. Not entirely sure which way I'm supposed to go, but we'll try this way.
We're in range. Now's our chance, Joker.
In range of what? In range of what? I don't know what I'm doing.
I have something.
Enemies. Don't worry though. They're no big deal.
Was that a chimera? Deformed lion god. Sure.
Persona.
Mega Dolan.
Go down.
I'll use my persona.
Let's try nuclear.
I couldn't finish it.
Makugan.
This is my soul. This is it. One enemy terminated. Show us what you got, Violet.
Wait, save my life. Sure, lend me your power. Chimera! Called it! Gain the Chimera mask. What is it? Level 74. Marigadine and Bufudine. It doesn't really have anything to offer me. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of that.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
We're still leveling up though, which is good. What exactly was the point of... Was that just a shortcut, really? That grappling hook? Was that just... Yeah. Very strange to have that single grappling hook there. I'm guessing it was just because they wanted to have a dungeon
Jump on it from here.
that they can...
Show me your true form.
It was Chimera, yeah. These ones are weak to ice, so...
Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do I want to try and negotiate with it? No, give me some money. 8,000 yen. All out attack. It's for Taba's all out attack. Get good. 18 grand. 2 more level ups. So maybe it is just worth fighting everyone that we meet.
I'm glad we're doing so well.
Me too. I should really try and reduce the alarm though if I can. So maybe there are no will seeds. Can someone have a look and see if there are any will seeds in this palace before I get too deep into it and then can't undo it? Because I would like to... That's just taking us back up to where we were, is it? Let's try it. Yeah, so we're just back up to where we were before. Okay, so they're just basically pointless little shortcuts. Okay. According to Greek mythology, the Chimera is the third offspring of Typhon and Echidna. Ooh, Knuckles! And a sibling of Cerberus. It was depicted as a lion with the head of a goat protruding from its back, but the name Chimera has come to refer to any mythical creature made from parts of different animals. Yes. They feature heavily in Mother 3, if any of you haven't played that. It's a very good game. This is...
What would you like to do?
There's that shadow. Should we go for it? Not yet.
Yes.
Let me know when you're ready. I need to heal up first. We're also almost out of SP on Joker's side. Do I have any items for that? SP, Soma, Broken Rock Salt. Restores 100 SP to one ally. Fully restores SP to one ally. Master Coffee and Sun Tomato restores 100 SP to all allies. How are the rest of them doing? Actually, yeah. 100 SP to all allies. There we go. I'll do it for now. Maruka's Palace does have will seeds according to Polygon. Okay, interesting.
Joker senpai.
Maybe they are further in and, you know, because this still feels like a semi-scripted palace infiltration. I'm guessing that we're going to get to a point where we can't do the rest of the palace until later on in the deadline, so I'm guessing that's when the will seeds are going to appear. Let's do it. Wait, hold up. He's communicating with another shadow. Might be able to intercept some useful info. You should head back to your post. You're supposed to be in the observation room. And stick with the plan. Don't go acting on your own. I'm only trying to eliminate any potential risks for our master. But I guess I shouldn't keep my ID on me out here. Fine, I'll return to my post.
Huh? What?
Sorry, Joker. That shadow's about to head out. Ambush him! Quick! Go, 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 go! Oh, look! Another... Phantom thieves! I must have been followed! Damn it. I told you. Now we have to eliminate them for our master! Oh, it's a chimera. Well, I've seen that before. And also, Joseph in his amazing Technicolour Dreamskin.
If I knew their affinity, the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Hedonistic braggart. Why, thank you. That's very kind of you to say.
Let's go.
Psychic.
Ravage them.
Yeah, maybe I should stat buff first.
Let's go.
Heavy blast damage. Okay, so the one on the left blocks bless. Bloody acrobats. Debilitates. Yeah, we'll debilitate you. And then we'll try... Why not try ice? Oh, so one blocks ice and the other one blocks... Oh! Want me to kill it? You sounded too much... You sounded like you were enjoying that too much, but sure. Nice. Personnel ID. Yes, we do. We've got that. He is a serial killer. Yeah. We got the ID. Now we just have to... It sure feels like we're one step closer to the treasure. Might as well try the ID out on that door now. Yes. He enjoys it at least a buy. I mean, don't out him.
We did it!
It opened. You did it, Oracle. I like the sound of that. From here on out, we're off the map. Keep your guard out. Keep your guard up, everyone. Look, if Akechi's at least a buy, then he should be able to come out to us on his own terms. Don't just reveal it in Twitch chat. Is this some kind of storage area? We should go through the hassle of getting this ID, and this is where we wind up? Akechi's only totally unhinged true personality is my favourite. Yeah.
But
He's a very good character. He's still a git. Don't be too disheartened just yet. I mean, again, I'll reserve judgment until the end of the full game, but yeah. Considering the size of the room, there are most likely multiple exits. If we can make our way through here, I believe we'll be much closer to the palace's central area. So, basically, we just gotta keep charging on.
Yeah.
Well then, let's hurry and get the hell out of here. Being psyched is fine and all, but we don't have the best visibility here. Stay on guard, alright? So it's a giant maze, is it? Wait, that's a giant room for you? Wow, you have been cooped up in that cafe attic far too long. Oh look, it's Joseph in his Technicolour Dreamskin again.
I don't know its weak point.
Let's go.
Of course you don't. Right, okay.
Stay focused.
Let's try... Electric.
Go down.
Okay. Not electric. Let's try nuke. Oh, hang on. It's electric. She's electric. Okay. I have a feeling it's probably going to be weak to wind in that case. Wow.
This guy sucks. Oh, but don't use anything electric.
Okay, in that case, we won't use anything electric. We'll try Panta Ray.
You're mine.
Not weak to wind. Just try attacking it. There we go.
Hardly a challenge.
Okay, let's move on.
Running in a circle. Haven't done that for a while, but it's good to see it again.
All right. Focus.
There's a treasure around here, isn't there, some? A brain in a jar. Well, that's disturbing. Oh, right. Okay, so this is a big room and it's got multiple floors. Right, okay, that makes more sense. It did seem a little small.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance.
Persona.
Okay, it's weak to...
Right off their feet.
Baton pass.
Go.
Allow me. Dance, Persona. Show them, Sondrion. That's one enemy terminated. Show us what you got.
Dancer of Death. Show me the money. 19 grand, nice. All out attack. Is it? Oh, is this gonna be Surime's ultra attack or Sumire's? It is. Oh yeah, oh, Beauty is Devotion, I forgot. We've already seen that one.
Alright.
Another 25 grand from that. Nice.
They were too weak to be a threat.
Ah, a treasure chest.
Loose magnetic tape. There's a chest in there. How do we get to that one then? Care to open it? I would if I could, but I can't, so I won't. Do we get over there? I'm guessing we have to jump down from that bit there. Okay. Let's deal with this bozo.
I'll reveal your true form.
They got the advantage. Don't rush this. I don't know its weak point. It's trial and error time.
I mean, I'm hoping that at some point we'll get everyone leveled up enough that we will be able to insta-kill the rest. It's probably a lofty ambition, but you never know. Yeah, that did it.
Trash after all.
And honestly, it just gets the rest of them leveled up. So, level 78 for the floppy git.
Alright.
We're down to 3%.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Oh, there's a red one. Everyone's already at max HP. Okay, let's fight the red one just for fun.
Show me your true form.
Oh, it's another one of these.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
Yeah, okay, fine. We'll do this one again. Was it weak to...
Let's finish this.
It wasn't weak to blast, was it? No, it wasn't.
Still up.
Lower its stats. Let's fight the red glowing one just for fun. I mean, it might still end up killing me. Also, wow, my SP is low. What did I not try last time? Let's try Zyodine. Okay, so it's resistant to electric. Is there anything that it's actually weak to? Oh my god. I'm guessing it's reflecting... guessing it reflects... I mean, at this point, I'll just use an SP on Joker. Soulford? Want to use? Yeah, we'll use Soulford on Joker. Gigantomachia.
Crow's got some moves.
Oh no, no, physical.
Victory is ours. We can do better.
Was it
Strong and impervious to nuclear attack.
Mega Delone? Why not? Okay, I guess we try fire, maybe? So I want to try Titanomachia on it. Hang on. Are the only fire moves I've got nothing worse than... What have I not tried? I've not tried ice. I've not tried ice. The Bifidine Diamond Dust, so I've only got the super strong ones, have I? Yeah, I do, okay. Try my Bifidine. Not weak to that, but it is frozen. Okay, Vag Blast. Okay. Yeah, it's too high level, so we don't have any choice. All out attack. Okay, so I'm just gonna throw a Fire Magatama at it and see what happens. It's the only type attack I haven't tried apart from gun, but I have a feeling it reflects that as well.
Strong. Use anything but fire skills.
Thanks for that. Screw it. Yeah, it reflects. That's what I thought. So basically, it has no weaknesses.
How about we make it forget its skills?
Alright, fine. Mega Delown the hell of it. What's everyone else's?
If it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it?
Yeah, so our defense is running out. So yeah, Makoto is completely useless in this battle, but none of the others are really much better. Nuke break. Nuclear resistance nullified. Okay, that's fine. Starting to regret facing the red smoking enemy for fun. Again. So, Ice, Wind, Psychic, Bless, and Curse. We'll try Panteray. 171. Basically nothing. Alright, on you go, Makoto.
Okay? That's our queen. Don't resist.
Ow, 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 what the hell are you doing? Join my cause. Fafnir. Well, that was a hell of a faff to get him, wasn't it? But level 86, okay, he is going to replace something in my group. And it's probably going to be the NSFW persona. Do you have anything that's useful to me? No. Bye, Mara.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
So now we've got Titanomachy or Gigantomachy or something like that. What have I got? Gigantomachia is... Oh, that's a physical move. Interesting. And that's a hell of a persona to have because, yeah, it has no weaknesses. Evil Smile and Cosmic Flare, Severe Nuke Dam to all foes. And it's got Bleeding Dry Brush. Nice. Okay, that was worth it.
I can see it.
Are you a blue one? Apparently we killed it just by looking at it from around a corner. Sure.
I have something. I'll reveal your true form.
Ooh!
That one's really rare.
Orichalcum.
Come. You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
All out attack. I want the money, I don't want the treasure demon. You better get this one, it's great for synthesis in Kingdom Hearts. In Norse mythology, Fafnir is the son of the dwarf king Hreidmar and brother of Ottar. He was transformed into a dragon, a symbol of greed, after killing his father to obtain the gold given as repayment for the death of Ottar at the hands of Loki. Okay. My name is Orichalcum. My existence will become a part of you. But I don't want it to become a part of me. I don't have any space in my party. You have. Those are pretty damn good. Those are pretty damn good. But I have almost all of them. Apart from Thunder Rain, which I don't have because Ryuji is really slow at learning his harder moves. Also, it's a faith. Oh no, but I already have a faith. Any of these? Evade Nuke, Psi Boost, Magic Ability, Spellmaster. Vacuum Wave, I do... yeah, Vacuum Wave is worth having. So... I don't really want to get rid of any of them. Sorry, Orichalcum. Bye!
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay. It's somewhere.
You're keeping your level 61 Rajanaga. Yeah, it... So, Rajanaga has electric, and at the moment that's the only electric I have on me. So, I'd rather keep that for the minute, yeah. Saves me changing out Ryuji, just in case I do meet something that's weak to electric. It is weak, but we'll see what happens. If I meet another one, maybe I'll replace Rajanaga.
I have something.
There's a chest down there that I still don't know how to access. Chest some... Hang on, where's the chest? Yeah, I think that... Okay, the chest... Okay, right. I think I know where the chest is. Right, okay.
I can see it. Show me your true form.
Time we on. 10:30.
Who's got the advantage?
Persona!
You can hit their weakness.
Ravage them!
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it!
Allow me. Persona! Show them, Sondrian! That's one enemy terminated. Show us what you got, Violet.
Sure. Hit gun, severe gun damage to all fours. Sure. Yeah, that'll do.
No time to waste.
Orichalcum is a yellow metal that was said to have been highly valuable in ancient times. It was mentioned in the writings of Plato and is said to have been used to make currency in the Roman Empire, though no modern metal has ever been firmly identified to be Orichalcum. You know who would be able to tell us what Orichalcum was? Futaba, because she is an Oracle.
With this power.
Level 80!
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight. Surprise attack successful. If I knew they're a fit, her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy. Stay focused.
Wait,
It isn't a major threat.
Nuke's not a major threat and Nuke's not a major threat, so let's just hit it with a math right down and get on with it.
Prepare yourself. Finish it for me. Her skills are ineffective.
Less skills are ineffective as well.
Her skills are ineffective.
Okay, I guess we'll hit it with
Show them, Sondrian. Good job, Violet.
baton pass to Joker.
Please, not yet. This enemy is beneath us. It should be
Persona!
easy if we stay focused.
Ravage them!
Nice! Joker took one out.
Blocks ice skills.
Attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
There we go. Weak to curse.
Hardly a challenge.
Just like I thought.
This is good. I'm rolling through these guys relatively easy, apart from the hard ones, obviously.
Battle, I can feel
But I feel like yes, there's the grappling. Hang on. There's a grappling hook up there. So wait, there is a chest down there, but how do I get to that chest? Oh, there's another door there. Okay, that's how. Right. So I need to find a way back through that. I'm guessing there's a way down through here to that other chest.
I'll reveal your true form.
So yeah, this is relatively just easy going at the moment. We had a whole load of cutscenes, and now we're just having a whole load of palace gameplay. It's weak to psychic. It's strong against nuke. Interesting. We'll hit it with a Vag Blast.
That's one down. Go, King, go!
Here it goes.
You can hit their
This
weakness.
isn't it.
It's weak to bless and okay. So I have Map Seal down, so why would I not want to use that? Bang!
Sometimes you just want to explode. Don't forget this feeling. Good work, everyone.
All right.
If our enemies really are this...
I can see it.
Oh, there's another scary one. But I'm guessing.
Oh.
Hey, look. Looks like it goes over there. Is that the exit?
Shall we go?
Let's wrap this up, Joker. Not quite. There's a chest down here, and it's probably got a weapon for a catch in it or something, because it's being guarded by another red ghosty one. How do I get down there? Can I get down there? We've got a grapply, so... Okay, so maybe I have to... Do I have to get down there somehow? Is there... Wait, that leads upstairs. If I go back through this door... Are the enemies going to have respawned? That's the question. I want to find this... I want to find this chest, and I want to know if it's actually accessible or not, or if I'm just going mad. There's a chest there, but I can't get around it. There doesn't appear to be any kind of... So yeah, there's a door on the other side and it's not marked on the map, and the chest is actually not in the room on the map. So it's a separate room altogether, so I'm just going to have to keep an eye out for that and try and get my head around the map and figure out exactly where I need to go in the rest of the palace in order to get back there. Hopefully it'll be obvious, but we'll see. There's also another treasure around here that I haven't got. Wait, hang on.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
Nothing else around here. Is there no jump down bits? Nope. Okay. In 2015, metal ingots of a unique makeup were found in a sunken vessel off the coast of Italy. The ingots have been dated at 2,600 years old and are composed primarily of copper and zinc. Though it's not confirmed, these may have been the first known discovery of orichalcum in the modern age.
I can see it.
That's cool. That's very cool. They weren't they weren't found in a bottle with labelled orichalcum, were they? Because that would have been handy. What's up here?
I have something.
Unfortunately, no. That would have been like the Rosetta Stone. Is this going to be a will seed room up here? Or is this... Okay, so this is just literally how we're supposed to get round here, is it? But there was a staircase. How does I go up the staircase? Seems I can't make my way back. That's annoying. Wait, hang on. Oh, hello.
Show me your true form.
I'm already lost within this room. I think I'm going in the right direction. Yeah, the grapple hook is used all over the place. Yeah, I can see that.
Here's your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Do I not have a bless move that hits everything? I'm sure I asked this before. I guess not. Okay, Kugon it is.
Go down.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Up to you.
Not my turn now. Let's dance.
What are you weak to? You're weak to... We don't know. But sure. Oh, here come more.
Don't worry though, they're no big deal.
Curse skills are ineffective. Curse skills will work.
Okay, curse skills will work, but curse skills won't work.
But don't use electric attacks.
Nuke.
Ice attacks are out. Persona! But don't let your guard down. Take that! Finish it for me!
Two enemies left.
But don't mess this. Curse skills are ineffective.
And bless.
Curse skills will work.
Dance, Persona! Victory is ours! And there it goes. Good one, Crow!
What do you mind? Sure. Let's do this.
Showtime! Nice.
Pretty crazy technique, but it worked.
Wait, save my life. Give me some money. 15 grand. You can do better than that. Another 15 grand. You can do better than that. Another 15 grand. You can do better than that. 45 grand. Worth it. I don't care if he brings back another enemy. We got 45 grand out of that guy.
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. That fast?
Severe fizz down to all fours, yeah. The greedy's finally matched them. Okay, we still don't know what it's weak to, do we? Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not going to do it too often. I was hoping I could all-out attack it for the experience, but apparently that didn't happen. But we're going to get the experience anyway, I suppose. So, Psychic and Fire we haven't tried yet. Let's try Psychic and see what happens. See if I end up healing it, I'm going to be so mad, but... Got to find out what this thing's weak to. Wasn't Psychic.
Okay, let's move on.
Running in a circle. We get 52 grand for beating him.
Okay. I have
Done? Let's go then.
Diamondi. I'm so confused. I don't know where it leads. Okay. Oh, we're on the other side of this door. So... we can go back up these stairs. And...
I have something.
Right, we're back here. Okay, right. I kind of get where I'm going now. You can jump down any of those areas.
This area looks safe. Try using your grappling hook.
Oh, I should have healed.
3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Okay, what's it weak to?
Weak to nuclear moves.
Weak to nuclear moves, and you're weak to...
Attack with something else.
less.
You can hit their weakness.
You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it.
Not done yet. My turn. Persona.
Okay, Makoto and Sumire are almost out of SP.
Just like I thought.
Wonder how much more of this palace is left.
All right.
Shall I use my other Soma?
That was fast.
Okay, heal. Alright, everyone's healed. And breathe. So I came up here. Jumped down here. Where does that lead? Oh, I think that leads... Yeah! Okay, this is where the chest is! I don't really want to face that red enemy with... Damn it! No, let me through, let me through, let me through. You never saw me, you never saw me, you never saw me. No, 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 chest! Damn it! Oh, I got ambushed by a... Oh.
Wasting your time.
Okay, well that was dumb. Should have just fought them head on.
So this is fear.
Yeah, okay. And Makoto can't even raise our defense because she has no SP. I think it's time to use a soul food, or maybe I should just use all of the soul. No,
What's my next move?
I got 2 soul foods. Do I want to use one on Makoto? Do I want to swap her out? I think Joker can raise people's defense as well, so... What, have you got 1 Mafrai down in you? No, so it's weak to nuke.
Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it?
Okay, so it's resistant to fire, which means Anne is out. It's resistant to electric, which means Ryuji is out. And it's resistant to nuke, which means Makoto is out. Am I going to have to bring in the perv? I think I am. Alright. Party. Switch. I can't switch members because I'm surrounded, I guess. Okay, I'll just use whatever the... You can also use technicals to bring them down. Oh!
I'll use my persona.
Right, okay, let's... I keep forgetting about technicals. Debilitator Ofuda, but Akechi can do that, please. Infuse rage, sleep. High chance of inflicting sleep. Okay, there we go.
It's strong and guns won't help.
Wait.
Be careful.
Hey, Lauren, welcome back. Is this music in the game? It is in the game. Yeah, this game has an incredible soundtrack.
It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it the enemy is strong.
They're weak. Okay, they're weak to bless attacks. We'll hit bless attacks. Oh, and it does get a technical. Okay, cool. You're too damn strong. Lend me your power.
It looks suppressed. Don't trouble it with more info than it needs.
Okay, good. We got out of it. I'm Macabre. I don't know. I think you seem like quite a cheerful fellow. Okay, we just caught a new persona. Although, do I want to keep this one and get rid of one of the ones I've already got? That's the question. Death Scythe, Mamudun. It's not really worth it, is it? No. Well, we'll release you into the wild.
Power's incredible, Joker.
And then we're just going to go for a little run in a circle. Just for no reason whatsoever. Okay, can I have my chest, please? A debilitator of Fuda. Okay.
It's somewhere.
That is actually genuinely useful. It's not quite what I was hoping for, but fine. Let's heal everyone. And then let's just get the hell out of here. Before anyone else... I'm going to need to explain Persona to me later because now Ian wants to know what it is. It's a Japanese role-playing game. Right, so you play a group of high school teenagers who, during the day, they go to high school classes and they just go out and hang out and have relationships and things like that. And then by night, they are vigilantes who travel into people's mind palaces through an alternate world called the Metaverse. They go into the mind palaces of evil people and try and convert them into being good. And so we are currently infiltrating the last Mind Palace of the game. You're doing it now. He won't remember. It's like Pokemon, but with a more complex story, basically. I'm collecting all these personas that are all they're all based on creatures from folklore and mythology, and sort of various religions around the world. So it's kind of like that. It's a very good game. It's a long game, but it is super fun and super good, and I really like it. The Danse Macabre refers to a genre of allegorical art from the late Middle Ages centered around the inevitability of death. The core idea behind the movement is that the Danse Macabre unites all. This is my friend Matt in the chat, Grimace the Menace. He's been giving us all the lore and all the education on all the personas that we're finding, all where they come from in terms of which mythologies and things like that. They've got stuff from Celtic mythology, Hindu mythology. You know, it's Christian, Jewish. There's stuff from all over in here. It is it's really, really well done. And I'm completely lost. Where on earth am I going? And hey, we've got a spam bot. How you doing, mate? If you came in during the Pokemon Snap streams, he's doing the job I was doing. Yes.
Safe. Try using your grappling hook.
Where?
It's somewhere.
Back up here? Oh, maybe back up here. Yeah, okay, right. How'd you get these bots so fast? Okay.
Show me your true form.
Oh, I was literally about to say, I hope we don't run into any more enemies because I'm running out of SP. Okay, that seems completely pointless, but sure. Right, so Makoto is running out of SP, so we'll just hit them with a Vaj Blast. And then Sumire is also out of SP, so we'll hit them with a Severe Fisting. Are there any tax law games? There probably is an indie tax law game somewhere. I mean, there's Papers, Please. I mean, if there's any games like that, then there probably is one somewhere. If not, then you have to create one. Yoshi's Island. Oh.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Persona.
Oh. Those halcyon days when Yoshi committed tax fraud, of course. There we go.
No time to waste. Good work, everyone.
Papers, Please, which is a border traffic security game. Yeah. I mean, there's also Return of the Obra Dinn, which is a.
Let's continue on.
Return of the Obra Dinn is a mystery game that takes place aboard a ship in the 1800s. In which you play, I don't know if they're a tax inspector or something, but basically a ship washes up on shore and all of its 60 crew are either missing or dead, and you have to find out exactly what happened to each of them to determine whether their families should receive compensation for their deaths, or whether they committed murder or something like that. That is an incredible puzzle game. I cannot remember Return of the Obra Dinn enough. Let's heal up. Just in case something's about to happen up here. Their insurance, right, okay. Oh, you're watching Parasite. Oh, fun. I haven't seen that. But, yeah. My name's not Tara, it's David. You should know that by now. But, yeah, enjoy your film. What's going on? This is a very cool looking corridor. Huh? Safe room!
It's a safe room.
Yes, we shall. The monitoring room. Okay, we'll save here.
Let's do it.
Ian liked that joke, which is damning. Well, Ian has fantastic taste. Hello, Ian. How do you do? I'm Tara. Right. Okay, Tara, Tara. Whatever my name will be. Can I use SP healer moves? Do I have any SP healing moves? Use items to heal. Do I have? No, I don't. I just have HP healing moves. Okay, I'm going to hope that I'm not about to get thrust into some kind of big battle, because 2 of my party members have no SP, and I don't want to use a SP restoration thing if I can help it.
Yes.
I mean,
I'm ready when you
we're saved here, so if I do get absolutely shafted, then we can always just reload. You'd swap out Makoto and Sumire. Okay. Let's do it then. Let's bring in the classics. Ryuji and Ann. Sure. The rest of your party's full SP. Yes, indeedy. Well, apart from myself, but I can't do anything about that. And Akechi is a little low too. But, yeah. We'll make do. We will make do.
Hey.
Hold on, look over there. Oh, wow. Security is even tighter here, apparently. They appear quite formidable. That means this place must be important. Let's take them out whenever we're ready. I feel like I should give them some SP. I've got more of those tomatoes. Let's just get some tomatoes, because I'm hoping that I'm going to have, within the rest of the month of January, I'll be able to grow a couple more tomatoes. So let's give restore 100 SP to all allies. Yeah, that'll do. And then we've got Ryuji and Ann. If we will surely be walking into a fight. Have you finished your preparations? Let us return when we're ready. I'm tempted to swap out Akechi for Makoto, because Makoto has the defense to all allies. Well, having said that, she's not got much else. She's just got nuclear. And Akechi's probably going to be more useful here. Yeah, we'll just make do. Okay. Here we go.
Indeed.
So, you dare to defy His Excellency. Let us pass. You shall not interfere with our master's work. Okay, so we've got sexy witch costume, and we have futurist samurai, spear wielding general, and the shadowed one. Sure. Let's decrease the attack for all foes. We'll start with that. The magic wall has been erected, so basically she repels magical moves. Okay. Decrease attack, defense, accuracy, and evasion for 1 foe. Okay, we'll do it to the one that. That should do. Rebellion critical rates up. Increase attack for all the allies. Yes, even the one that is currently unconscious on the ground. These personas are actually directly related to mythology, but you can get them later in the past, so I won't spoil the lore. Okay. Let's raise everyone's defense where we can. Where are you? Marakunda? Decrease defense for all foes. No, Akechi can take care of that. Let's increase everyone's defense. I've got to have increased everyone's defense somewhere, right? Is Makoto the only place where... No, increased defense for all allies, that's the one. Marakukaja. I knew there was a reason I still had that one.
Alright.
Defense increase extended. Okay, their attack is down. So she reflects magic attacks, so if I just do... I'll do Agidyne on this one and find out exactly what happens to that. It's not weak to fire, but it is burning. Okay. Electricity resistance up. Okay, I'm guessing that means he's weak to electric, considering you've made him resistant to electric, despite the fact we haven't actually attacked him with an electric yet. Okay. I'm going to shoot you in the face. Okay, so I shot her with a gun and she reflected it right back at me. Well, that's great. So let's have a look. So, wait, hang on. Does Makata Karn reflect physical or special? I thought Makata Karn was magic, but I shot a gun at her. I'm so confused. Anyway, so the electric resistance is higher. Do I want to try Maziodyne? No. Okay, I'm so confused. Makata Karn should be magic, but she reflected the gunshot, but it's not saying that she's... I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Let's try Maziodyne on you then. You're burning. And you're resistant. We'll heal him, don't worry. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. Do I want to do Megadolon? Do we miss her using Technicolour? Maybe it's because of your gun customization, but I haven't customized the gun in any way other than making it more powerful. Unless, does Akechi have like a fire type gun or something like that? One of those modifications? Not a clue. Let's try wind damage.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Okay, so I'm just getting reflected with anything and everything right now.
Get ready. No wind skills. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
Okay, let's just try blazing hell on him. No, hang on, X. She's still repelling? Oh my god. Oh wait, do you have to get them to reflect in order to break the barrier? I think that's what you have to do, don't you? So...
Wasting your time.
Shall I heal Akechi? No, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna heal Akechi. Do you have anything that you... No, you can't. Okay. Let's just debilitate the other one then for now. Hit the barrier or use Tetra Makata Break. Okay.
Skill's pretty good.
Ryuji's got the most health. What are you... What's Ryuji resistant to? Can I hit them with something like that?
Give me my cue, Joker.
Intel. Persona stats. You nullify electric, so if I hit them... Right, so if I do Maziodyne, it will break the barrier, reflect back, but nothing will happen to Ryuji. There we go. Right, now the barrier is broken, and we can finally hit them with something. Let's try...
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Let's go.
Let's try an ice attack. She blocks ice. Okay. Let's try Blazing Hell then. If they're resistant to ice, maybe they're weak to fire. Not weak to fire. I think Anne's done for. Oh. Another one. Good God.
I'll break them.
Maybe curse damage to one full. Critical rate inverted. Rebellion. Critical rate up. Okay.
Some other way.
Let's try Psychic. Okay.
No wind skills.
Fire, fire.
Let's do this. Resistance to ice.
Okay, stats are still down. Let's use Anne's turn to heal Akechi a bit with a little bit of Takemi Dick.
I'm using it.
Thanks. Oh yeah. Persona.
Okay.
That should do.
Lower her stats again. One shot kill.
Skill's pretty good.
Persona.
Oh, so it is weak to electric, so we do know that now. Interesting. Shall I increase everyone's attack or just hit it? Let's just hit it with a Mazio die and see what happens. See if we can kill it. Baton pass. Just a Megadolone, I think.
You're mine.
She's lost almost no health. That's insane.
That's not right.
Enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
Okay, well then let's try a wind attack. Nope. Put it to sleep. Nope, didn't work. Myriad slashes, we know from earlier that was 10,000 slashes. Did I try curse on it? Didn't try curse on it. Let's try curse on it. No, it blocks curse. Colossal physical damage. Okay, so she's resistant to physical. Oh, fantastic. Thank you, Futaba. And I'm out of SP. I'm out of SP. Oh, no.
Not this.
It's strong. It has a significant resistance to ice.
Okay, so she reflects gun. She does actually reflect.
This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
She must have some special ability that allows her to reflect gun. That's not listed on her thing, because she's reflecting every gunshot, but it's not on her type. So, no idea what's going on there. But blazing hell. And she's inflicted with burn.
You'll pay.
Showtime at last. All right.
I'm going to make its last moments on Earth its most painful.
That's a bit much. As a Persona, she certainly doesn't have repel gun. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Because even if she had cast a move, it should have worn off by now, right? It's happened twice. Anyway, there we go. Yeah, 4 ranks up. I believe that takes care of that. Okay, I'm hoping that this is the end of the Palace quest for now, because Joker is completely out of SP. And she had something that gave her Tetrakarn, and that doesn't wear off until you trigger it. But I didn't see her trigger Tetrakarn, and it happened twice. So where are we now? This room seems very different to the rest of the palace. It was more heavily guarded as well.
Well,
Could this be some sort of surveillance room? The monitors are displaying various rooms within the palace. Wait, we were being watched this whole time? Did you not see the giant bus-sized security cameras watching you the entire way through the palace? I'm working with morons here. I don't know about that.
I see.
Yep, I knew it. This room's more of a mainframe than a monitoring system. All sorts of information is being collected here from across the palace and getting converted into raw data.
Oh?
Data collection? But what for? Changing people's realities, of course.
Wait.
You know, this room ain't got any sort of way forward. Think we've got to find another path somewhere else? Actually, it looks like there's a path beyond those cables. We're sure not using it as is, though. Oh, what is it now? Is that mementos?
Yep.
I've tracked the location all the data is being sent to. Looks like it's going into mementos. We might be able to make some headway if we investigate this location. That reminds me, Lavenza did tell us Dr. Maruki is utilizing mementos to distort all of reality. So yeah, so he's collecting all the data from the people in the world, sending it into mementos to change all of the cognitions. Just when you think you're out, they pull you back in. Even still, are those really data cables? Let's go check mementos. Okay, we're done in the palace. And we're probably done for the night as well. Thought you were done with mementos, too bad, more mementos. Hey, if it means I get to insta-kill more crap and get another 1,000,000 yen without realizing it, then sure. Agreed. Sticking around here isn't going to help us any. Alright, let's get out of here for now. Let's see if a memento strip does us any good. So now you get your free time back. Okay. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. We got some exploration done, but I don't think we're really at a turning point yet. Shall we just leave Joker on his treadmill for a bit? Just running in place. Maruki's Palace. You have a weird suggestion. There's no point in straining ourselves. We should view any progress as a win, no matter how little. Assuming that we'll be exploring again soon, I'll be sure to stay in shape until then. You're an acrobat! You should be staying in shape anyway. Obviously, you've got to go to mementos before you go back to the palace, but I recommend doing the palace as late as possible because there isn't another dungeon afterwards. Any confidence abilities you get after finishing the palace can only be used during the final boss. That makes sense. And to be honest, I'd rather not go into the palace again for quite a while because, again, this is the first free time we've had since December 21st, which was, what, like 6 streams ago? So, yeah, I'm quite happy to leave the palace as long as humanly possible. Anyway, what's Morgana saying? I knew I made the right choice with Samiri. I've got an eye for talent.
Yep.
Good work today, but you've got school tomorrow. Don't stay up too late and end up dozing off. Once again, my cat is not letting me leave the house. Can I not call Quackamy? I've been in the metaverse. I'm tired. I need a massage.
Hey.
Can't believe I'm being blocked by my cat. I'm being mog-blocked. The shadowed one has high counter, nothing to do with guns, you just got really unlucky. Well, joy.
Nice.
Alright.
I should write something.
Okay. What do we think, chat? I'm quite tired. I could go for another hour or so, but no, I should really get some sleep. I was sort of kind of wavering a bit. It's kind of like 8 o'clock, so you could do just one day of free time. Just remember what it feels like. Yeah, that wouldn't take too long. Okay, we'll do one day of free time, just so I feel like I've actually sort of done something. Don't listen to me, you'll get addicted. I mean, I think it's a bit late for that, considering we're 171 and 2/3 hours deep. No, I'm gonna be a grown-up about it. No, screw it. One day, I don't care. You may actually break 200. I know. I really need to learn to shut up and just play the game. Let's just no. One more day. One more day.
Yep.
I'm gonna get pretty busy. Let's rest well and prepare for tomorrow. Yeah, we haven't had any free time yet. Until we're actually doing free time. Let's oh yeah, that's a clogged contact list at the top there. I'd just like to thank everyone for letting me join the team. I'm glad to be here. I'll do my best to pull my weight. We're happy to have you. Yeah, welcome. But you can loosen up a little, okay? Don't worry about being so formal. I'm sorry, I'll try to address that in the future. Still sounds pretty dang stiff to me. 1,000 pardons. And now she sounds like some kind of samurai. Hey, either way, we've got another teammate now. That's awesome. Indeed. We're glad to have you as well, Yoshizawa-san. Well, as long as we're dropping the formalities, you don't have to bother with the honorifics. If it's okay, I'd like everyone to just call me Sumire. If you're sure. In that case, once again, welcome to the team, Sumire. Thank you. Oh, about tomorrow. Are we all going to that Mementos place? I think that was the name. That's an option, but we still have plenty of time. We don't need to attempt an infiltration if we're not wholly prepared. Yeah, that's our leader's call. We'll be counting on you more than ever. Oh, God. Got your backs. I'm ready anytime. We've got more firepower now, but our target this time is so much more powerful than any we've faced so far. We should probably get ourselves as ready as possible, like Yusuke said. Okay. Stabbing, Friday the 13th. Maybe bad luck to end on Friday the 13th.
Morning.
Hey, look who it is! It's Dorky Mishima. How are you, my friend? About the fan site requests. If I find any this year, I'll be sure to pass the info on to you. What are you talking about? I love the idea that you can just pretend like you've no idea. There aren't as many posts now, but it looks like there are still plenty of people in trouble. We're all counting on you, Phantom Thieves. Dispense justice. Oh yes, say it louder for everyone on the platform, you moron. There are still people in trouble out there, huh? That could mean there's still some targets left in Mementos. Whether there are or not, we'd better be prepared for anything. Who knows what might happen? I'm tempted to see if I can cross off all of the targets in Mementos before the end of the year. If I could make it so that the next time I go to Mementos, I can take care of every single outstanding target.
Oh.
Morning, Mishima.
Hey.
If it's okay with you, then... Can I see you after school? I'll be in the usual spot. Alright, thanks. I can go on ahead. Oh, sorry, we're all good now.
I'll be counting on you then.
I'm gonna get going. See you later. What's going on with that? Okay, either she's found out about my showroom, or we're gonna level up her persona. So everyone's always in their third semester fashion for the whole game. I'm surprised they haven't added that as like DLC or something. Does the school's atmosphere seem different to anyone else? Atmosphere being? The general mood, I suppose. Everyone seems so happy. Some of them seem like entirely new people even. I've been seeing it too. Do you think this is Maruki's influence? If their stories and circumstances seem radically different from before, it's a safe bet. This is all so crazy. Let us know if you want to go to Mementos. I can be at the Hidiot anytime. Hidiot? What's up? Where are you all gathering? At LeBlanc. Is that best? It's a public cafe. It's cool, no customers around anyway. We're always there anyways. Then it's settled. We'll all meet up at LeBlanc. Okay, I will see you all there.
Hey.
Make sure we're all stocked up on important supplies. We don't want to run out of something when we need it most. She's ready for a rank 11 scene. It will take up a time slot. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Now.
We have until February 3rd. Let's stay focused here. Mission start! I love how it's scrubbed off the blackboard. Oh, that's right. Didn't it seem like Lady Anne had something she wanted to say? I think she's at the Underground Mall right now. Why don't we go check up on her? In a minute, I need to go plant some more tomatoes first. What's all this about?
Hey, hey.
Don't you think the classroom's vibe feels different? Maybe it's because of Maruki's power. Let's have a look at the IMs. Hello, Senpai. What are your plans? Not you. So we've got to level up Sumire. We've also got to level up Anne. But we also... You do not have to do the rank 11 scenes the day they unlock, but there isn't that much spare time in third semester if you want to also finish Sumire, so I wouldn't put it off too long. Yeah, okay. The first thing I want to do, though, is I want to grow some more tatties. There's a sun tomato planted in here. So I can't actually grow anything more, can I? Because Ellie Noir is off doing business things. Fine. What else can I do? Let's go and rank up, Actually, do I need to? Sumire is going to rank up already. Kemi's maxed. Yusuke is not ready to rank up. I forgot I still haven't maxed out Yusuke. So we're going to go and we're going to...
I have something.
Going to see our old friend, the girl that rejected us. Things have been so strange lately. No matter whose fortune I'm reading, there's nothing but joy and good times ahead. It's almost uncanny. It's nice that everyone's happy, but why does it make me feel so anxious? Well then.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading for Hervey Byleth, please. I do not actually know if you can get the rank 11 if you haven't hit rank 10 by the date it's supposed to unlock, because I never got ANS even though I did a rank 10 to Thornsmith. Well, there's only one way to find out. I'm not going to spend all my time ranking up Hervey Byleth in time for his rank 11 scene.
What do you think?
Okay, will that have worked? No, it has not. Okay. Yeah, so that's interesting. Takemi's max is a steady yellow, but Anne's is a glowing max, flashing white. So that's an indication that you can level her up. Okay. Sumire can be ranked up. So I don't think there's anything else to do. Oh, airsoft shop. It's most appropriate to miss Yusuke's rank. Yeah.
Sheesh.
The New Year's crowd usually isn't this damn peppy. Just looking at him is driving me nuts.
Yo. Okay.
Sell all the treasure. I have 5 tangled USB cords. I would like some monies for them.
You should be grateful.
The problem is, now I've got 1.3 million and I now have 9 people to buy upgrades for.
Sounds good.
Like, okay. And
the air is dry, so
each of these,
when you're handling gunpowder.
All my close associates in the Phantom Thieves and Yusuke. Yeah. See, all of their weapons cost 60 grand each. So 9 times 60 grand, that's 360 grand? No. 540 grand just on the weapons. Then you've got the guns and the armor. Although Sumire's are worse than what she already has. Ryuji's are better. Morgana's are better. Anne's are considerably better. Yeah, okay. So look at the protectors. They give you $22, which actually isn't that unreasonable for a bunch of functional USB cords. Why are they functional? I can't remember what they were described as.
Even though it gets dry in the winter, be careful.
Again,
guns are prone to misfire if it gets too humid.
62 grand for a dress. I did pick up some sooty stuff in the...
Come again.
I did pick up some sooty stuff in the palace. So we'll see what that gets us before we buy any armor. I'm gonna have to do it at some point. They're just tangled. Alright, okay, is that what they were? I thought, no, I'm pretty sure it said like broken USB cords. Did it? Didn't it? I can't remember. Yeah, okay. See, in Scotland we'd call them fankled. Like every Christmas you get out the Christmas lights from the box and they're all fankled, and you have to unfankle them before you can put them up. And you're just shoving them in your pocket. Yeah. So the laundry you can only do in the evening, right? Or we can get Kwakame to do that in the evening. Let's go and see Anne, shall we? I think there's nothing more we can do here. Apart from maybe sell. Do we have any sooty scale armor? Blindingly divine. The only sooty armor I have? Yeah, it seems to be. Okay, so I've got... So, basically Morgana, we can get Morgana's armor, but we can't get anything else. Okay. Well, let's... I'm imagining an exhausted writer Atlas desperately trying to get the flavor text done in time for his deadlines, desperately trying to figure out what random garbage he'd find in a laboratory, ultimately just screw it USB cables. Yeah. Sounds about right. Right, nothing else to do, so let's go and see our good friend Annabelle.
I can see it.
Oh wow! I don't know if I've ever noticed before that you get the tarot card floating over the confidence head. That is genuinely really cool. Les amoureux, or l'amoureux.
Oh.
Hey, thanks for coming. Sorry this is so sudden, but do you have some time to talk? Something I really need to tell you. Are you free? No, I'm very expensive. Seems like Hannah's something on her mind.
Hey, hey.
I don't need the persona of the same type for this, do I? It's an automatic scene, right?
Thanks. Sorry.
Oh, these aren't even voiced, are they? Sorry this was kind of sudden. I know it's cramped, but make yourself at home. Oh, this is our bedroom. Why did we come here? I just figured we've gotten to know each other pretty well, so hey, why not hang out at home? Or something. Sorry. The rank 11 scenes all take place in your friend's room, presumably because the dancing games they were designed and modeled for sold poorly, and they need to get some return on that investment. So these locations are all from the dancing games, and they reused the assets then. Okay. Actually, I wanted to give you a proper apology for everything. You know, because I got caught up in the life Dr. Maruki made for me. It's okay, I get it. Well, even if it didn't bother you, it's been on my mind. Honestly, I'm still trying to figure out what the right choice is. I mean, I'm not saying Dr. Maruki's reality is better or anything. But I can't stop thinking about Shiho, or how great her life could have been if things were like this. I know the feeling.
Thanks.
The dancing games had confident-like scenes where you'd search for cards hidden by Caroline and Justine in your friends' rooms. Mildly creepy thing to do. Yeah! Do we get to see Makoto's growing manga collection? Oh, that'd be amazing. She's just full nerd. She's got shelves upon shelves of the stuff. It's like the library from Beauty and the Beast. I'm still going to fight back against Dr. Maruki. His world could make a lot of people happy, sure, but does that really give him the right to change reality? Shiho was still moving forward. Even after everything she'd been through, she didn't lose hope. My strength came from her. That's why when Kamoshida said he'd kill himself, I told him he couldn't run from it all. She didn't run away, so he can't either. If I took the easy way out now, I'd be letting Shiho down. You're right.
Yeah.
Kind of familiar, huh? Back when I finally broke down under the Kamoshida stuff, you listened to me like this too. You didn't know me at all, but you still listened to everything. I couldn't figure you out. Like, I kept thinking, what is this guy's deal? Not only that, but you helped me with Shiho and my modeling. You're too nice for your own good. My bad. No, I should be apologizing. It's a shame that dancing games underperform because I legit think they're some of my favorite rhythm games ever. I'm tempted to try out the Persona 5 dancing game because I do love rhythm games. I mean, literally today I was playing Rock Band 3. So, yeah, I'm very tempted by the... what's it on? What's the P5D on? Is it 3DS? Not the biggest fan of the 3DS. I might give it a go. PS4 and Vita. Oh, interesting. Okay. Maybe I will give it a demo then.
I'll give it a go.
I'm never going to lose my way again. But I'll wait until after I've finished this, just in case there are any sort of spoilers or anything like that. From now on, I'm going to face reality. For me, for Shiho, and for you. Yeah, I'm not buying a Vita for one game. Is Anne trying to hit on Joker? Hey, MK. Is Anne trying to hit on Joker? Well, technically they're in a relationship at this point. So, you know, she's on a plinth in the showroom already. No spoilers because it was made before Royal, I suppose. But then there are parts of the ending of this game that I haven't seen yet because they weren't in Matt's video. I'm going to stream P5 Dance when you finish this game. Nice. I'll see if I can stay up for that. I'll do my best to stay up for it. Wow, that's some twin tail hair right there.
Do you think...
Is this my power? I can't believe it. Wait. What's she standing on? Anne's evolved persona is Célestine Galli-Marie, a French opera performer from the 19th century. Her most famous role was as the title character of the 1875 opera Carmen, with rumours claiming that the character was partially written for her specifically. Wow. It's weird how some of these are, like, mythological, some of them are theological, and some of them are just random famous people from history. Like, I get it that, you know, if they're from over a century ago, you could probably get away with that, but still quite funny that some of these are actually, like, real people.
Alright.
This persona, Hecate, has transformed into Celestine. I'm ready to move on. Thank you for everything. I promise I'm going to do even better from here on out.
Bye.
Pinnacle of Magic. Next magical attack deals over double the damage for all allies. That could be useful. But then again, may decrease SP scores of allies' magic skills by half. Party members, the starting persona is a famous outlaw, the ultimate persona is a mythological trickster, and their evolved persona is the real version of their starting persona. Okay. Hey, cute Mega Ampharos, how are you? High energy is so good. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I should replace Dormina. Of those moves, Dormina is the one I use the least by far, and I have items that can do the same job. So Anne's starter was the classic femme fatale Carmen. Her ultimate persona was the Greek goddess Hecate or Hecator. And her evolved persona is the actress who portrayed Carmen. That is really cool. I am learning so much from this. We're going to replace Dormina, I think. Okay. Well, we got through fight. Ah, you're back. Oh, you're home. The weather's getting colder. Make sure to keep warm when you sleep. It's been winter for like 2 months by now. There's been this streak of weird posts on the fan site. My mom is acting weird. I'm so lonely and hungry. Can she not see me? She doesn't answer me. The house is so cluttered. It's such a mess now. Oh god, that sounds dark. That makes it sound like that's a mum who Maruki's dream for her was that she never had kids. And so her dream has come true to the point where she doesn't acknowledge the existence of her children anymore, and now the children are being neglected. That is dark as hell. The day of final mementos request from Mishima shows up to make sure you don't go to mementos before that. Thank you. I think it's real. I wondered, but the post sounded like a cry for help, man. I don't think this is a joke. To me, it sounds like neglect or straight-up abuse. So, I looked into it and pulled up some more info. It says the smartphone's registered owner is Kuniko Kagami. The kid's got to be making the post using her mum's phone. I already checked the name of the metanav and there's a hit. I think it's safe to assume that this mum is neglecting her kid. You want dark, watch Parasite. I haven't seen Parasite and I'm not entirely sure if I should. Yeah, I've heard things about Parasite. Good work. Nah, I didn't do much, except for, you know, everything. I want to say that to so many people sometimes. I just think a kid should never have to feel like she doesn't matter to her mum. I want to bring her back to her senses. Let's discuss this more at the Hideout, okay? Well, if we're already got a hit in mementos, we can't just ignore it. And from the sound of the post, the victim here is just a little girl. There are still lots of people out there who need our help. Let's see what we can do for them. Okay, so we've got our first request. We've got some sooty armor. How about you wash that over at the laundromat? I think the second-hand clothes store in Kichijoji will take him too, but we'd better do something with them. No, we're gonna wash them and we're gonna dress up our cat in them. So we're gonna call Quackamate to oh no, hang on. You go to the laundromat and you call her there, don't you? The funniest part about the show must go on style of the gameplay is that we're in a dream world where everyone is happy, but it's possible that one cat thief you heard about back in April is still at it. Yeah, that's I think there's a cat thief in one of the districts. And Oya is still trying to find info about these phantom thieves that have suddenly gotten popular. Yes, she's still getting drunk in that bar in the red light district, and we're just going to ignore her for 6 months. Okay, let's go to the laundromat and wash this cat clothing.
Okay.
Did you want to wash some sooty equipment? You can wash up to 4 items for 400 yen. It might be good to ask Quackame to handle this for you. Wait, I have a lot more. It's like gambling, corruption, blindingly divine. That's the one I want. Run the wash as it is. Call Quackame. Can you imagine if you did 0 of Mishima's Mementos requests until 3rd semester? Yeah, it just made the world a better place all at once.
Hi.
So, FYI for people watching that have never seen this game, this is our teacher who also works part-time as a maid, who is kind of like a hireable servant in Japan. It's a little bit more complicated than that, but yeah, basically. But because she's a teacher, and all of the teachers in this game I have decided have a big Scottish accent, so yeah, she's very, very Scottish. So here we go. I quit that job, but I can't turn you down if you ask me for something. What do you need today? Laundry. Got it. Leave it to me. And then she just sits there and thinks about her life while the dryer or the washer does its little dance, and we go off and do fun stuff. Fun stuff like, what have we got? There's Oya. We're not going to go and see Oya. What on earth can I do tonight? That's a good question. We used to pay her for this, but now she shows up and washes her. Yeah. Our homeroom teacher, our maid, and our girlfriend. I completely forgot she was our girlfriend. She was our first girlfriend, wasn't she? You have to hire someone to run a washing machine. I mean, technically she's our girlfriend, so she washes it for free. But, yeah. Second-hand clothes store to drop... Yes, that's a good point. Second-hand clothing store to drop off the rewards. That's in Kichijoji. Also, I need to take Sumire darts playing, because then I get her baton pass build up. Gotta do that as well. It's probably the best thing to do in the evenings, because I don't have anything else I can really do in the evenings. So where's the shop? There's the clothing shop, so we'll sell all the used clothes I got, which are probably from Mementos, I want to say. Technically she's our girlfriend, so she's watched it for free, not better. You have missed out on so much, Lauren. You're gonna be so confused about this game. This game is incredibly Japanese. So yeah, we're selling all this crap, which I'm pretty sure is all. This is all the stuff that we got in Mementos. I'm pretty sure when we were insta-killing stuff. I mean, we've got 8 sooty black armors. Wait until he mentions his fear of acrobats. Yeah, that's a whole thing. 280 points. Now you've got 290 points. Let me see the prizes. What can I buy? Here we go. Right. Lowers all stats of 1-4 for 3 turns. The thing is, Akechi has that move already. There's so much David lore this game created that we're going to be joking about for years. David is that guy who tries to romance as many of the female confidants as possible. So far, only 2 blemishes. From the therapy session. Yes, I did mention that to you, I think. Yes. Cures all non-special ailments. I've got 3 of those. Trying to think what's the best way to spend my money. This is just... I mean, 3 cleaning sprays and 4 ultimate sprays is probably the way to go, I would say. Because then I use all my money at once. Oh, I can only buy 3 of them. Okay, fine. I can buy 4 of them. Sure. Our blemish is successful romances. I don't know if you know what the definition of a blemish is, but generally a blemish on your record is not a good thing. I'll come back and see if there's any more ultimate sprays. Well, Sumiri joined the showcase. Or the show... Yeah, it's a showroom, not a showcase. I'm not putting them on display. Actually, no, I suppose I am. Yeah, so I have... and this game allows you, for all the female... So, the way this game works is there are about 21 different characters in this game that you have social interactions with, and the more you hang out with them, the greater your sort of relationship rank gets. And if you get to rank 10, it means that you're the best of friends. But when it comes to the female characters, you have the option to enter into a romantic relationship with them when you get to rank 9. Whether you do or not depends on the responses that you give, and you get like text choices, and some of them are quite ambiguous. Some of them apparently are sarcastic in their questions to you, and if you tell them right up, no, I'm attracted to you, I want to be in a relationship with you, they'll go, oh, you, and you miss out. And so far, I've got 5 girlfriends at the moment out of a possible 7 on the go at the same time. So yeah, and hence why we've started up the showroom for all my girlfriends. That's what we call it. Anyway, is there anything else to do tonight? I don't think there is. I've done the clothing shop. Let's bring Sumire to play darts, and then we can get her baton pass.
Welcome.
Ian says you have a voice for TV. I think that's a compliment. I mean, I suppose that's better than having a face for radio, I guess.
What do you play?
We're going to play darts.
What do you want to do?
And we're going to call someone, and we're going to call the one person who is at rank 1. So we've got to get them to rank 3.
Hey, hey.
Thank you.
So let's play darts. The problem with having a voice for TV is you also need to have the talent to go along with it to know how to use said voice. Okay then, let's bring our team game. So we've got the Inkling from Splatoon, we've got LA Noir, and we've got the we've got Jenny from The Chase. David Senpai, can we play a match together? I think I'll throw straighter if I'm teamed with you. As for the rules, shall we try 301? I think I should be able to handle that.
Well, let's go.
You're shockingly good at broadcasting for someone who's never done it in any professional capacity. That is the caffeine talking. I'm coked up to the eyeballs. And for all the female social links, you could romance them. How much tail can Joker get? I think 10 total girlfriends. So the ones that we haven't got so far are... So let's think about this. There is obviously Sumire we haven't got yet. We have Oya, the journalist, who we're not going to rank up. And then I can't remember if there's anyone else. Can Joker get boyfriends too? Sadly not. Sadly, it is very much a heteronormative game. Maybe they'll fix that for Persona 6, but Japan is not as forward-thinking as the Western world yet, anyway. Although there is a scene where he wakes up with a very, very handsome boy in his bed and does absolutely nothing with that opportunity. Okay, let's play darts! Persona 6 in 20 years, yeah. If and when it ever happens. What is it with franchises getting to the number 6 and then giving up? Grand Theft Auto, Elder Scrolls, Persona. You're waiting for the 6th installment for all of those. And Metal Gear Solid, actually. Right, so... Treble 20?
I see.
Single 20, damn it. There we go, triple 20.
Yes.
Boom.
For real?
Okay, we got 100, that's not too bad. The series director, who's largely blamed for the series' heteronormativity, left the series between P5 Vanilla and Royal, so there may be a chance for 6. I mean, even Nintendo's opening up to it with, didn't they say they were going to do that with, what's it called? Tomodachi Life 2 was going to have same-sex couples. Persona 4 had a gay romance cut so late in development that there's English voice acting for it. Interesting.
Good effort.
I mean, you know, it'd be great if they included things like trans characters and non-binary characters and things like that, but, you know, one step at a time, we'll take what we can get. Female confidence, Death Devil, Empress, Fortune, Hermit, Lover's Priestess, Star, Temperance, Faith, that's 10. Ah, right, okay, I was trying to remember the non-party members that I'd romanced, and I forgot about Shogi Girl. So yeah, so we've got Shogi Girl, the teacher, there's the Fortune Teller, the Doctor, and those the 4? I think those are the 4. Can't remember the other one. Nintendo promised to have gay romances in the next Tomodachi Life and then never made another. It's been 7 years. I mean, you never know. Look at Pokemon Snap. Maybe 21 years down the line, we're going to get new Tomodachi Life. They're all named, Lauren, all the confidants, along with every other confidant in the game, are named after tarot cards. The arcana of tarot cards. So you've got Death, Devil, Empress, Fortune, Hermit, Lovers, Priestess, Star, Temperance, Faith, and a partridge in a pear tree.
My turn.
Ian has decided he recognizes your voice. I don't think he does. I have, whenever I listen to my actual voice, I think I have the voice of Andy Murray. Like, to me, it just sounds like the most dour, boring, monotonous Scottish voice in the world. Although, if you guys have already watched... Senpai. If you guys have already watched Only Connect Season 15, then you might recognize my voice from there because, you know, I was on it. Or I have been on a couple of podcasts. So, like, maybe if he listens to any podcasts, maybe he's heard me on those. Round 3, fight! So, I believe to get the maximum baton pass in one go, you have to let your friend win. So basically, I want to get this down as low as I can go without getting them bust. So I need to get... Let's start with a treble 20.
I see.
And then let's go with 2 more 20s. If we give her 18 to work with, she should hopefully be able to finish with that. So that's where you were aiming. Boom. I told him he's convinced you have a podcast. So I have been on... the podcasts I have been on, I was interviewed on Fingers on Buzzers. I've been a guest on It's Good Except It Sucks, the Marvel Cinematic Universe podcast, and I have also been a special guest on Looks Unfamiliar. The latter two of which are both... my Only Connect teammate Tim hosts both of those, and he's invited me on very kindly. So if I've been on those 3, I think that's... I think those are the only podcasts I've been on. Oh no, I have been on Do the Right Thing and the Empire podcast. I've asked a couple of questions in audience things on the Empire podcast as well. So I've been on 5. I'm really torn on how I feel about this game having so many secret mechanics like letting your friends win. On one hand, it feels spontaneous and live, but on the other hand, I put 150 hours into this game without learning that. Yes, I will be on Smash to Pieces soon. He got excited at the MCU one, but last I don't think we've solved it. He keeps asking me where you're from despite being Glaswegian. Yes, but I have a weird, ambiguous accent. I'm from Bothwell in Lanarkshire, and I've been living in England for 10 years now, so my accent has softened somewhat. I don't consider my accent to be Glaswegian. It's just kind of generic Scottish at this point. But it's a softer Scottish, it is true. So yeah. This is my last round. I have to make it count.
My turn.
She's going to get nervous and we have to reassure her.
What should we do?
I can finish it. But what would be the best way to throw here? Throw like a gymnast. Don't think, just feel. Trust your instincts. They tell you up front? Do they really? Okay. Which one? Throw like a gymnast. I mean, gymnasts aren't really known for their throwing skills. That's terrible advice. Don't think, just feel is bad because you have to actually think about the numbers, so that's also bad. Do gymnasts throw? Oh no, okay. Cute Mega Ampharos is referring to they do, as in the tutorial. I thought you were saying that gymnasts throw. I said the gymnasts don't really throw, and I thought you were saying they do. Trust your instincts. You're right. I just have to believe in myself, just like Tails. I will believe in myself. This is the only... Boom! 1 dart finish! Yeah, I know she didn't finish in the double. That's the strict rules of darts, but for some reason that's what they call it in here.
Thank goodness.
Senpai, we got 0 points! Oh my god, it's like I'm back on Only Connect. Does that mean we make an excellent team? I've never seen a gymnast get so excited to get 0 points before. Is it because we were perfectly synced? I feel so motivated right now. Rank 3, rank 3, rank 3! Yes, 1 goal. Although now I have nothing more to do in the evenings. I call next. Come on, can I go? Let's do it. Why not? 501 with Futaba. Yeah, you know how I said I was gonna stop for the night about 45 minutes ago? Don't worry, where there's a will, there's a way. Well, unfortunately, my name's not Will, so I think we're kind of screwed. Come on, Inkling. Oh no, I'm going first. Okay. Let's see if I can get a nun dead. Can I kill a nun? No, I can't. Oh no, well maybe. No, that was terrible. Okay, so I did not get 1 nun dead in 80. Nothing more to do in the evenings as Oya further cries into her shot glass. Don't you still have EY to see in the evenings? I have not maxed out EY yet, but I believe he's not available tonight. Possibly another night.
Leave it to me.
Where there's a will, there's a way is the motto of probate lawyers. Yes, indeed it is. Getting into the punning spirit. We'll convert you eventually, Lauren, don't you worry. Everyone, can we spam the no puns emote for Lauren just to give her some encouragement? All warmed up now. You just got to go whoosh and then bam. What are you, the Batman cartoon from the 60s? Biff! Zort! Newt!
Your turn now.
You don't need converting to puns. Everyone needs converting to my puns. That was bad. Yep. I'm getting worse somehow.
Whoa!
There we go.
Yes.
160. My last round. Things are getting interesting.
Leave it to me.
Also, I've no idea why there's a Union Jack dartboard in the background, but it's kind of cool looking and I kind of want one.
You've got this.
Don't panic now. Just believe in yourself and throw.
Your turn now.
The last time someone said that to me, I killed someone with a javelin. 53. Okay, I'm going to do my best to end on a double. Why am I aiming for the treble 20 when I've got 53 left? Because I'm what the royal family call an Egypt. The Union Jack is probably just some cool foreign thing. Yeah, that's normally how it's seen. Well, in the 21st century, it's seen as that. Back in the 19th century, it was seen as some cruel foreign thing. But, you know, we're not going to get into colonialism on this... I was about to say on this podcast. This is not a podcast. Oh, my God. Why am I in podcast mode? Oh, my God. Right. Treble 19 would give us 57. That's too much. I'm really bad at darts maths. Treble 17 would give us 51. And then I could finish with a double 1. I'm going to go for treble 15. And then see if I can finish on a double 4. Boom. And then double 4 to finish. Do it properly. Ow. We're done for. People in the West will get kanji characters as tattoos without being able to read them. Yeah. I think that happened to David Beckham. It wasn't kanji. I think it was like Hindi or something like that. Or, it was one of the Indian languages, and he got Victoria tattooed on his arm, but it was spelt wrong. It was like VHI or something like that.
Oh.
Tired from all that precise throwing? I can tell you've grown somewhat though. Yep.
it for now.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Dragon scale scarf. I want a dragon scale scarf. Alright, I'll see you later. TTFN. Stabbing Saturday. We stab the date every day for motivation. Crowded as always. So I know what they were trying to convey with waiting, but I feel like waiting... Yeah, I see a lot of people do that, where they just make the last letter of the thing the last letter of the word longer, as if to imply, I'm waiting! But that's not how spelling works. Yeah, I see a lot of people do that, and not just like localizers or anything like that. Crowded as always. Now for today's train news. Yes, because apparently the trains in Japan have their own sort of radio station that gives you the news as you're commuting to work. Today's headlines are: Japan first in list of most prosperous countries. Others are praising it as the perfect model of a developed country. The first economic boom of the 21st century. Several businesses are reporting massive increase in earnings. The new cabinet shows strong approval ratings. Has our antiquated political system been changed for the better? Everyone's faces look so calm for some reason. But this happiness can't. Yes, there's a plague of happiness sweeping the city. And we are determined to stop it because we are miserable swords.
What's up?
Yo. What's wrong? Well, you know. So, you got time later? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. If you're free, I mean. Sweet, thanks. It was definitely worth waiting around.
Whoa.
Crap, is everyone else already at school? We've got to book it, David. Sure. Okay, it is now 5 to midnight. I think we've...
You know.
Okay, we've got one more set of school classes and then we'll finish on Saturday afternoon. But yeah, remember how I said at 11 o'clock we'll do one more day and that'll be it? That one more day has taken us 55 minutes. I don't think we're going to be finishing this game anytime soon. I genuinely wonder which is going to happen first. I finish Persona 5 Royal or I get my first vaccine shot. I'm genuinely curious as to which one's going to be, because in the UK they're going year by year, and this week they opened up vaccinations for 38 and 39-year-olds. So I've got like 6 ages before they get to me. And it seems to be like once every couple of weeks or so they open up for every year. So I'm probably going to be getting my vaccination beginning of June, hopefully. I'll be amazed if it's sooner than that. But so I genuinely don't know whether I'll finish Persona 5 Royal before I get my first vaccine. But that's going to be a fun little race to look forward to, hopefully. By the time you get a save point, you're already invested in the next day. Yeah, that's the problem. The moment you get control save, we'll come back Sunday. Yes. The fact that there isn't a save point when the calendar moves to the next day is part of why it's so hard to put down. Yeah, that's probably by design, to be honest. Someone has modded a save prompt in the calendar advancement in P4G. Make sure you don't plan anything the day after you get the vaccine. Yeah, I'm already planning on just whatever day I get the vaccine, I'm going to like block out the next 48 hours. Hopefully it's not when I'm meant to be at work, because that would be rough, but you know, we'll see. But he was knocked on his ass for 3 days. God. Maybe they shouldn't have injected him in the ass. Maybe that's where they went wrong. Alright, anyway. Time for a little more Scottish Shujin Academy before we finish. Anyway, what's she saying? I was cleaning my room the other day and I found a collection of stories that I bought when I was a student. You've all heard of the Restaurant of Many Orders by Kenji Miyazawa, right? This is all like Japanese culture you get taught in these classes, so despite the fact that they have the strongest Scottish accents in the world, they all teach you Japanese culture. It's quite funny. That is where you're supposed to inject some vaccines. Very direct line to the bloodstream. Yeah, especially if you do it wrong, then the blood comes streaming out. It was aimed at children, but even when you read it now, it really pulls you in. Speaking of, one of Kenji Miyazawa's strengths is his sense of naming fictional lands in his stories. Ihatov is the most famous among them. This place is loosely named after the author's home town. Okay now. Don't pick on me, come on.
Answer this question.
Where do you think the fictional land of Ihatov is modelled after? Okinawa, Iwate, Tokyo, New York. Well, I'm guessing if it's a, like, I don't know if he's a fantasy novelist or something. I genuinely love that we do a bit of quizzing in this, because it does mean I get to apply a little bit of knowledge to some of these. Although, if it's Japanese, I genuinely have the foggiest idea, so I do actually have... you can use the network in the bottom right to help you. So I'm going to take a guess, and then I'm going to look up the answer, because I am a dirty cheat. So... I legit wasn't familiar with the restaurant or menu order, so I tried to Google it right now, and the Wikipedia synopsis stops like a third of the way into the story, and I'm so frustrated. I'm sure someone's done like a YouTube of it or something. Live stream it, that's what you should do. Live stream yourself reading the restaurant. And yeah. Right. So, if it's fiction, they want it to be based on a real place, but they want it to be sort of fantastical. So they're not gonna... My immediate thinking is that a Japanese writer wouldn't want to base a fantastical, fictional city on somewhere in their own country. I think they'd want to base it on New York, and since that's the only foreign option on the list, my initial answer would be New York. Let's see what the hive mind of the internet thinks. Okay, so we've asked the audience, who wants to be a millionaire style? And the answer is apparently Iwate, which I've never heard of, but I'm going to assume that it's named after the former president of Nintendo, the man, the legend. It's about two guys that go hunting in the wilderness, and they fail to actually get anything, so they're hungry and lost in the forest, and then suddenly they find a fine dining restaurant in the middle of the woods, and then that's where the synopsis ends. People in my class used to get in trouble for that at school, where they'd be asked to do a book review in class, or they'd be asked to do like a critical study of a book, and they get told off by the teacher because they'd write in it, "I'm not going to spoil the ending for you," and then they try and critique the book without doing any sort of analysis of the plot, because it's like, no, go and read it yourself. It was hilarious because the teacher would give them Fs because it's like, you haven't critiqued the book at all. You're not writing the back of the case. Back of the case. It's not a DVD. The back of the book. You're not writing the... Anyway. It's late and I'm drunk and I want to go to bed. Iwate!
This is it.
Way to go!
Yep, that's correct. Ihatov is Kenji Miyazawa's fantasy world, his utopia. A utopia is an ideal world, separate from our own world. It's also the name of one of the best British TV dramas ever made. Look up the Channel 4 TV show Utopia. There's only 12 episodes of it, and it was cancelled on a cliffhanger, but it is incredible. One of the best drama shows I've ever seen. Utopia on Channel 4. Look it up. They made an American remake by David Fincher, and it wasn't as good from what I hear. The original Utopia is incredible. Iwate is the second largest prefecture in Japan, found on the north end of the mainland. When you say on the mainland, do you mean Honshu? It's known for many archaeological sites from the Jomon period, which is the primary historical period that Breath of the Wild draws much of its artistic inspiration from. Interesting. Can't critique something without spoiling it. There's a lot of YouTube reviewers who beg to differ. I mean, okay, if you want to do a proper critical study, like an academic critical study, you can't do that without spoiling it, I think. A YouTube review is different from an academical study. Anyway. Whoa, you actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes. No, you should borrow my phone with an internet connection.
Nice going.
Gonna level you, I've never known the name of Honshu. Yeah, it's a standard quizzing question, so it's something that's, you know, the names of largest islands of various countries. Like the largest island in Germany is called Rügen, even though it's absolutely tiny because Germany's mostly a landlocked country. But yeah, so the four main islands of Japan are, from biggest to smallest, I think they're Honshu, Hokkaido, Kyushu, and Shikoku. I think Shikoku's quite small. And then after that, you've got like 1,000 smaller islands and that. But yeah, those are the four, I'm pretty sure. Anime always calls it the mainland since Honshu is just the Japanese word meaning main province. That's fair, yeah. It's kind of like how Great Britain is just known as the British mainland, despite the fact that the island that Great Britain is mostly made of is literally called Great Britain. Yeah. No one really thinks of Great Britain as the island, they think of it as the country, but the island itself is called Great Britain. Anyway. Your own little paradise, huh? It'd be amazing if that actually existed. All the booze and meat you want. Yeah, she's definitely Scottish. She is definitely Scottish with a line like that. Hokkaido is based... yeah, I did know that Hokkaido was what Sinnoh based on. Because I know that Kanto and Kanto is a real province in Japan. Johto, I believe, is not, but I believe it's based on a neighbouring province of Kanto. Sinnoh is based on Hokkaido, I believe. Isn't Hoenn based on Kyushu or Shikoku, or one of the island regions? Particularly Okinawa also counts as one of the main islands, but it's so far from the mainland that people usually leave it out. Okay. Oh, but then I'd be fat and perpetually hungover. You know what? Maybe things aren't as bad as they are. Quackame is pretty realistic. The first 4 rated generations of Pokemon are all based off real regions of Japan. Kanto is the only one that actually shares its name. Okay. And then you get to Gen 5 Pokemon when it's based on New York. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Gen 5 is based on New York, is it really? I know Gen 6 is based on France. Gen 7 is based on Hawaii, and Gen 8 is based on Great Britain. Gen 5 is Manhattan and New Jersey. I genuinely had no idea about that. Japan does have a thing for New York, don't they? Like, outside of... If Japan sets anything outside of Japan, it's normally set in New York. That's interesting. About the actualization. Did something happen? One of my fellow artists no longer works in the medium. You mean they gave up painting? To be precise, their entire history and existence as a painter are no more. For real? Actualization sure is some spooky stuff. Doesn't that mean Maruki just killed their dream? No. In this reality, they have apparently always been in archery. They're quite skilled as well, from what I've gathered. I used to have a girlfriend who was an archer. I really loved seeing her quiver. Seriously? But why archery? I don't know the exact reasoning, but it was most likely Maruki's judgment call. He pried into your associate's cognition and concluded archery to be the best fit for them. So that's what Dr. Maruki considers salvation. He probably concluded that the arts were just generating suffering for them. I suppose he thought this would be a superior path. Now that you mention it, they did say before that they were stuck in a terrible slump. But doesn't that mean all of the effort up until now is just wasted? Protecting people from their pain must matter more than their lost efforts. From his point of view, of course. Maybe someday there will be a big AAA video game set in Philadelphia so I can go, ooh, I know that place. I am surprised that more video games don't diversify like American say. Like, America is such a diverse country that I'm surprised that almost every game is either set in New York, Los Angeles, or Chicago occasionally. But I would love to see, or Miami, I suppose, with Vice City. But yeah, I'm trying to think. I mean, Last of Us had a bit of Boston and Seattle, but then again, I don't know how accurate those were. But I would love to drive around the streets of Philadelphia, Bruce Springsteen style. Lauren, I just saw your Twitter DMs saying I'm off. Bye. All right. I don't know if you're still watching, but thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. And Joe is just going live with Famicom Detective Club. Okay, well we know what we're raiding after this. You know that you're going late when the NWR stream has started up. Anyway, let's finish this and save, and we'll call it a night. What a hellhole. I couldn't have put it better myself. It's so pretentious. It's nauseating. Throwing away your past to live in blissful ignorance. Yeah, I could never live like that either. Biggest pop I've ever had in my life was at one of the random wilderness areas in Assassin's Creed 3 was named after the town I went to high school in. I am really... At some point in my life, at some point in the next few years, I will get a new Xbox. And one of the first games I'm getting for it is Forza Horizon 4. because the fact that Forza Horizon 4 is set in Scotland and Edinburgh specifically, like, almost no games ever do anything set in Scotland. The only one I can think of, well, I mean, Uncharted 4 had one section in Scotland, and then Excite Truck had some tracks set in Scotland. Other than that, I can't think of any, and apparently Forza Horizon 4 has a really, really faithful adaptation of Edinburgh. So I really want to play that. I will eventually get an Xbox for Perfect Dark. And I guess Banjo-Kazooie in 4K. But, yeah. I've already given up on that dream. I want to take better care of myself. Drink with the group? Are you stupid? You can't drink during a discussion. The manager? He's always been reliable. He's so considerate of his subordinates, too. You're going to forgive your boyfriend? What if he starts hurting you again? What are you talking about? He's never done that. We're totally happy together. Your greatest achievement in Forza was getting your car to the top of Arthur's Seat. That is genuinely impressive. I've never climbed Arthur's Seat. I've only been to Edinburgh a few times in my life, but I need to go because one of my good friends got proposed to at the top of Arthur's Seat, and someone else I know got married on top of Arthur's Seat. Like, it's a really romantic gathering spot for people who have some connection to Edinburgh. I wonder what Ryuji wanted to talk about this morning. Okay, so
let's do it.
We are going to save. Cars were not meant to drive there. No, they were not. There's an episode of Top Gear from long ago, like early 2000s, where Jeremy Clarkson tries to drive. I think it's a Land Rover. He tries to drive it to the top of a Scottish mountain, and it's honestly ridiculous how difficult it is. Anyway, we are.
I'll just add this.
Done. 172 hours and 38 minutes from. Wait, 168. Oh yeah, okay, right. So that was 4.5. Yeah, basically. Okay, let's head back to the main screen, and we will. I don't know. Joe is probably still counting down, but we'll raid him anyway and get ready for that because I could happily stay up and watch a bit of Famicom Detective Club for at least half an hour. See if it's worth buying because I love the sound of FDC. Gameplay recording resumed. Okay, so thank you so much for tuning in, guys. That was very good fun as always. We made a lot of progress with the plot, and now we are finally back into normal play. So we've got 21 days or something like that, something along those lines. So it's going to be quite a while before we get into the actual plot of things. So we'll probably be spending tomorrow night just doing random confidence stuff. That'll be side quests and things like that. And then, so I need to make this, I need to say this now while I've still got a few people watching. Next week is going to be very barren in terms of the streams because I have got family visiting again. So I might do a stream or two Monday, Tuesday, and then there'll be nothing until Sunday. I will have one Persona 5 stream next Sunday, and then that'll be it for the weekend. But the weekend after that is another bank holiday. So depending on how things go, we may have one or two more streams to make up for that, because that will be the end of May. But we'll see. I don't know what I'm streaming next week yet. I don't know if I'm... I might stream tomorrow, I don't know. I'll see how I feel in the morning, but yeah. Anyway, I will figure all that out at some point, because I need to find a new game to play, because I finished New Snap last night. Anyway, let's get up NWR, and we are going to raid them. I don't want to see too much of Famicom Detective Club, because I may play it for myself at some point, but I can't imagine watching the first 10-15 minutes is going to ruin too much. Have your family joined you for a co-op game? No, because these are my sisters that are coming to stay, and I haven't seen them since Christmas, so I can't convince them for a stream. Oh, Joe is live. Oh, fantastic. Right, okay, so the raid message. What will the raid message be? I did it all for Maruki. We just want to go with that? Something simple? Because I can't think of anything else, and that'll do. He hasn't played Royal yet, just so you know. Okay, in that case, we let's not spoil it. Okay, I was gonna maybe do like a Maruki pun or something, like he's Maruki, I'm his expert. I promise I'll play a Sonic Shuffle party stream with my sisters. We've come for your heart. Oh, I suck at coming up with these things, you know. No, just a complete blank. It would only be better if it was Kingdom Hearts night. Yeah. Okay, so he's playing Famicom Technicolour The Missing Heir, so we'll call it Hey Joe, where's your heir? So we'll just go. We'll go with Where's Your Heir. That's nice. It's nice and simple because the game's called The Missing Heir. So yeah, that's the best I can come with. That's short notice. But yeah, that will do for the night. So yeah, I may just take tomorrow night off because I'm quite tired. So yeah, I will be back on Sunday with more Persona 5 Royal. It will be confident side quests. It will be just, you know, leveling up and things like that. So yeah, nice casual stream. That will be at 7 PM on Sunday. Let's get the raid ready to go. Is he? No, they are muted. Okay, cool. So I'm going to go to my farewell screen, and then we are going to raid with the message "Where's your heir?" So thank you very much, guys, and I'll see you next time. Have a good night.